Hello, hello, and welcome in. Welcome into another Cans Day afternoon. Good to see ya. Hello, Midnight. What you oyin' at? What are you oyin' at today? So, today is Friday the 13th. A very, well, there's been better days to play a Nuzlocke, and, you know, Pokemon is, there's definitely a lot of skill involved in Pokemon, but there's also, it's well known for being kind of it can be a very lucky kind of game sometimes, depending on how often you crit, how often you flinch, you get paralyzed, all that jazz. So I'm gonna hope maybe we've been evil enough that Friday the 13th is on our side. That's what I'm kind of hoping right now. I think that's all I've got going currently on that. But yes, we also have a bunch of new emotes. So I basically, all the stock standard emotes that we had beforehand, they've all been replaced by stuff that I have made myself. So a bunch of, you'll see pretty much all of the emotes have been now changed to a more done in my style kind of. So a lot of these I had a lot of fun making these. Some of these took a minute. The pogs were horrifying. This is the best pog that I think I could make on relatively short notice. I wanted to finish these over the week. The other pog I made was horrifying. It had the you see like the gray eyebrow. Imagine that like because doing like the Pepe the Frog sort of pog face, they have like lips, and then they have the mouth, right? So I was doing the lips with the gray coloring of the lid and like the eyebrows, and it looked horrendous. So this one still looks a little weird, but it's I don't think it's too bad. Nice, thank you. I'm happy with how they all came out. I especially like the Sippy one. I think the Sippy might be my favorite. Though the thumbs up one is also pretty good. Like, good job. And then there's K Cool. Always gotta like the cool one. You know, I'll take a sip. I'm holding up. I don't have any ice, but besides that, it is a nice little sody pop that I'm drinking. I like the crying face. I think the crying face looks better. I'm very pleased with how these all came out. The thinking face, I think I also like a lot as well. It's done after like the thonk emote, where it's like the yellow face emote, but it's all like wonky and stuff. So I based it on that, and I think it came out it came out okay. I'm pretty happy with most of these. The wave and the pog. Maybe not my favorites, but they might be yours. Who knows? Who knows? But so far, so the dock should be up again, in case you want to go in there and potentially pick out something. I do have your pick, Midnight, for all the way at Dragon Spiral Tower, the Mind Fu. So I do have that put in there, because I was just letting everybody pick whatever at that point. So I was like, well, that wouldn't be fair to Midnight, so I guess I'll just put it in there. So your pick should be all in there, far down as it goes. Let me, that reminds me, I should get the little things on there so you guys can actually pick your Pokemon. Once again, re-rolling is probably not on the menu anytime soon, I think, because we're kind of low on Pokemon. I kind of assumed that a regular game wasn't going to be that much of a challenge. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll have plenty of Pokemon that you can swap around. Not re-roll a Pokemon. So, unfortunately though, that's not quite the case. Not quite the case. So, but you can still pick them, that's for sure. Yeah, Pokemon Black, at least the starting area, a little tougher than I thought it was going to be. Very sad that we lost Emery last time, too. That was a very... I'm still so pissed our Emery didn't have Intimidate. If she had Intimidate, we would have been fine. But no, she had to have Sand Rush. Sand Rush? Who is using Sand Rush on a mainline game? I mean, maybe in like some sort of competitive scene. Ah, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you, Midnight. Maybe it's some sort of competitive scene and you're running like a sand team and you're doing like lower tiers. Perhaps you would get some utility out of that. But for most games, for most like scenarios, I can't imagine that being useful ever. Even in the game, there's like one sand area. I don't know. It feels like kind of a bad choice for the pup. But, you know, it comes and it goes. I think we can get our next pick at Sand Isle, be in the Desert Resort, and then the Relic Castle will be... Well, we'll be getting a Yamask, because we can't get a Sand Isle, because we've already got that one. A Yamask will be good. A Ghost type will certainly not hurt. I think it's like the Coffin Monkovakoviz or something crazy like that, I think. Let's see. Pokemon Black. Do we have a... Let's get a Pokemon Black walkthrough. So I just make sure I'm pretty sure I've gotten all of them right. Yeah, part 5. Relic Castle. Yeah, it's Yamask. Okay. 50-50. Sand types are nice and all, but I prefer snow teams. Ice types are underrated. Yeah, one of my favorites is still Abomasnow. To this day, I still love that Pokemon. It's such a cool design. It is maybe like a little Digimon-y almost, but still, I like it. I think it's still quite cool. Yeah, quite cool. Didn't mean to make that pun. I'll still take credit for it, though. I also do like Glaceon, though Glaceon's kind of bad, unfortunately. I like her design. I think she's my favorite Eevee design. I'm trying to think if I like any of the other ones. I mean, I like the other ones, but if I like any of the other ones more. I don't think anything's coming to the top of my head. Maybe Flareon, because I like the furry coat. I think that's cool. Or I think that's kind of cute, rather. But yeah, what did you guys get up to? Kind of going off topic for a little bit here. What did you guys get up to this week? Anything fun? Anything interesting? It's been a week of it being super nice out, and now it is... In the afternoon, it was snowing and 30, and now in the evening, it's going to be windy and 40. Like, the weather is going schizophrenic. It is all over the place. So, I think it's... And apparently, I think it's going to be, like, warmer this Saturday, but... Apparently, I don't have any card game night this weekend. So I don't even know what I'm going to do with myself. I haven't had genuine free time in a minute. Because Saturday in the morning, I'm going to go help my mother with something. And then Saturday evening, I was planning to play card games. But now, I've got the whole day free after I go help my mother for a little bit. So, man. I can do more D&D stuff. I've got a map made, but I was trying to make more of them. I've been having fun getting back into the hobby with, like, kind of doing things like the old school way. Which I think is kind of fun because they have, like, better ideas of making dungeons and whatnot. And I think I'm more on the side of making, like, interesting dungeons to go through than, like, kind of big, sprawling narratives. So I've been enjoying poking around with that. Been a relaxing week. I should be getting my computer back tomorrow. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Now, Midnight, are you... Because I know you were always going on about Linux. Do you have Linux on your computer? Or I think you were saying that you had a Windows 11, right? I've been meaning to try and see if I can make my main PC. Is the can refreshed? Um, we're kind of refreshed, unless you mean the stream's lagging. Besides being refreshed, I mean, it is the end of the work week, so I'm feeling pretty like relaxed. Ah, Seaman, you talk all about Linux and you don't even use it. I kid mostly. Got a guest over right now, so I may be on and off. Hope you're all good. Oh, no worries. I mean, after the anger of last stream, I mean, it's Mega Man at base has been defeated, so I was happy as soon as that game was done. I might still, like, I might revisit that at some point now that I've been able to beat in the game. I need to see if my frustration was mad because bad, or if I just don't like its design. I think it's a little bit of both. I think some of the levels are quite bad, but now that I know how to handle it better, it might be like an X6 situation where it might feel a little better. I don't know yet. But I did enjoy myself once it was over with, so that certainly says something. Install it soon-ish. Yeah, I don't have it on my main PC, but I'm planning to give that a shot and see at some point. Maybe I'll work on getting Yoshi's Story up to 6.5 over the weekend, maybe. It might be that. Mega Man and Base became one of my favorites, but I already had the benefit of 20 years of hindsight and knowledge of the game already. And like I said, I definitely don't think it's all mad because bad, but there's definitely some really, like, just bad level design in there. But I don't doubt that there could be some mad because bad. So going through it again at some point, because I do enjoy even like a Mega Man game I dislike. It's still Mega Man, so it's still pretty like okay, even worst case scenario. Bottled hatred for the GBA port. It's so funny how we changed our tune on X6. It is, yeah. I mean, once you find out how easy that game is to break, it becomes a totally different game. Totally different. If you're trying to play it like a regular Mega Man, like a regular shoot, jump, and run man, it's a miserable experience. But once you get Yan Mega's part and you can supercharge it, that game becomes like Mega Man Yeast, basically. It becomes bump action combat. And there's still a lot of, like, my time was pretty good, and I could still definitely, like, do a lot on, like, cutting down that time to get a much more adequate speedrunning time on it. Because I could figure out which bots only heal, which bots give, like, the heart pieces, ignore all the other bots. I could game over intentionally to redo some of the stages. X5 is one I can't concede anything because, yes, I went back to play X5 after playing X6, and I think I said I enjoyed X6 more. I played X5 off stream, of course. But X5 is just dull. At least X6, 1 was really bad, and that was kind of interesting. And 2, once you learn how to break the bad game, that itself becomes kind of fun because it's very fast-paced. Besides, like, a couple of levels. But X5 is kind of a slog. And it's not, like, that tough, but it's not that interesting. Which is it's, like, kind of the worst mix. Yeah, that is what I've learned. It's been fun going through some of these games and trying, figuring things out, like, how I feel about them and whatnot. I think the only thing I'm gonna... Because there's also, like I was talking earlier, we have a bunch of new emotes, which I'm very happy with. I think the Pog is very funny. I think the Pog is horrifying but delightful. And I remade all of them because I was calling them stock standard, but when I first started, when I first started, way back, like years and change ago, a lot of these things were AI. I'm not gonna lie, because I didn't know what I was doing, and I was like, okay, I just want some baseline emotes to get ready to go, and so they were like junky AI shit, and now I've just gotten rid of all of those, and they're all just my default handiwork. So, you know, if I'm going to complain about all that AI shit, I cannot be a hypocrite. That's all got to go. That Pog is hilarious. I had a much more horrifying Pog that I decided not to put on there. Barry, just one guy didn't have the resources. I do agree. Like, I'm not an artiste. You know, like, I'm getting better, I would say, but I'm no, like, I'm not, like, amazingly talented with artwork. But definitely, there's only one way to do better artwork, and that's to make it, right? If you want to get better at, like, creating, you got to create, and that's making, like, AI emotes won't do that for you. So, get that off my chest. Just remake all those emotes. I just put hand to mouse, and I made them all up this week. I do like Sippy. Sippy might be my favorite. I like this guy. I like Sippy. Hello, Penguin. Welcome in. Welcome in. Look at him. He's so happy, and he's got his little drink next to him. He's got little ice cubes, floating little bubbles. Sammy, I literally tested you earlier. Oh, I think that's why. Hold on a sec. Was I in it, and that's why? Let me do the monkey. Where that monkey at? Why? I literally tested you before I streamed. Golly. That's pissing me off. I tested you beforehand, Sammy. Yeah, that Pog's really funny. I don't mind tooting my own horn when I make a that is a funny emote. Okay, I hear it, but you guys don't hear it. Why do I hear it and you guys don't hear it? Refresh it one more time. Hello, EB. Welcome in. Welcome in. There's a bunch of brand new emotes for you to play around with. I think actually there's like one or two. I should put all of those onto 7 to FFZ so you guys can all use them. I need to do that at some point. Let's see. Okay, it's not playing through Sammy, but it's playing through my headset. But for why? Chat, never stream. This shit is just... This shit ain't worth it. Where is settings? Ba-ba. Sound mixer options. Can I put it through anything else? What about this? Is there vehicles in this game, or is that XY? I have no... You are asking the wrong guy. You are asking the wrong gentleman, unfortunately. Can I put that anywhere else, or are we just gonna have to go without? We might just have to go without, because I don't... Otherwise, I think I would just have to restart the stream. Alright, so... Anyways... I think we're going to just get into the video game. We're just going to get into the video game. Ah, and what is BT playing? Go to DS Gaming. Let's turn on the music. But it's Friday night. Well, yeah, and that's why we're playing Pokemon. What, do you want the Yakuza boys to play the whole time? Even during the Pokemon? Los Pokemomos. Just like you, just like me. I am Los Pokemomos. Alright, so... Unfortunately, we're down to these four now. Emery... Emery was lost last time, though she did get us the win. Move you over here. Oh, I see. He's playing Los Pokemon. I see. I understand. You are playing Los Pokemomos. I see. I am playing Los Pokemomos, aren't I? Okay, what? There we go, okay. Weird-ass button layout. Okay. So we got M&M here. Let's just look over some stuff. We got Feint Attack and Brick Break. Moxie, great abilities. And then got this. Emery down, shame. I know, I was really pissed. She did win us the fight though. She soloed she soloed basically their entire gym. And the only thing that took her down was takedown, just did a little bit too much damage to her. Because otherwise, I don't think we were winning. Because I don't think we had anything to fight their last Mon. Because our grass Pokemon is going to be weak to their bug attacks. Our main guy is going to be weak to their grass attacks. And then all we had left was Eminem. I think Ratmat was already hurt last time. But I'm also really translator note. Momos is Latin American slang for memes. Keikaku means plant. Oh, that's what Keikaku means. I never knew before. But let's check our supplies. But yeah, I think the grass ape, whatever we ended up naming him, I think he's going to be a major component in how we win here. Give that to Eminem, because his stat line's actually really good. And we needed a grass Pokemon desperately. And then, do we have... Okay, we have 17 potions. Bunch of other stuff. Okay. I actually did like the plan we had with Emery last time. With Emery, our plan was to use Workup, and then she was resting in order to fully heal herself. And that worked out really well. I actually enjoyed getting, like... As much as I like Pokemon, I'm, like, not the best Nuzlocker, I don't think. I just haven't done it enough. So, getting these, like, strategies in, it definitely felt good. I was happy to have it, I would say. Honestly, I mean, I miss silly fan subs like that. They were educative in a rather silly way. They're educational. The silliest one I always remember is the, okay, nobody can learn that. Fantastic. Thank you, gym leader. Very cool. The one I remember most, of course, is the infamous Ghost Stories fan sub. Oh no, that's dub. It's not fan. It's not fan sub. I remember the notorious dub of Ghost Stories, but that's not really a fan sub. it kind of feels like a fan dub, but. Hello, Knack. Remember the promise you made on the transceiver? Let's get right to our Pokemon battle. But before that, they said we can have a Pokemon battle in the game as long as we're careful not to break the electronic bulletin board. I'm the new and improved version of me. I'm gonna go great this time. I'm gonna go great. Let's start up our Pokemon battle again. She is gonna go great. You gotta like her. She's a goofy gal. She's quite the goofy gal. Why does their herder get intimidated? Ours had to have fucking Sand Rush. I'm still so pissed about that. Oh, it was, she said it? Oh, I see, okay. That was me, I got you. I thought she was just being a goober. But instead it was me. I was the goober. Bianca, we're doing a Nuzlocke. You're cheating. You're cheating by using items, okay? It's very against this root. It's against the like honor of the sport, okay? Will the real Slim Shady stand up? He's got to pull up his pants, man. He's standing up. He's pulling his pants up. He's got a lot of work to do. Moxie is really good, though. I feel like I can... Oh, a Pig Knight. Is this thing fighting yet? Hold on a sec. Pig Knight. Pokemon Black. Because I would like to stay in. Oh, it is fighting. Poop. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Listening some of Relapse earlier, or rather re-listening. Oh, is that one of his more recent albums? I haven't listened to a lot of Eminem, either in the past or recently, I suppose. I have nothing against him. I just haven't listened to his stuff, much of his stuff, rather. My friend was, back when I was like in middle school, super into Pansage. That we have a Pansage, so I think Eminem's fine. Gonna use Flame Charge, doesn't have a fighting move? Yeah, that's what I was kind of surprised by. I wasn't complaining, because it's like, you know, it's going to deal less damage. But I was shocked that it didn't have, like, Brick Break or Karate Chop or something. Damn, Eminem's actually pretty damn fast. Okay, no, we're speed tied. That makes more sense. Unless it has Prankster? Does that thing get Prankster? That thing doesn't get Prankster. Muna. Okay, we are part dark, so we can deal with the Muna. Now, I don't think it's gonna... I don't think Brick Break's my most dangerous... Yeah, okay, we are part dark. I don't think Brick Break is my most dangerous move to you, young Muna. Oh, God, man. This is gonna go so good. This thing is gonna be wildly powerful. I trained with Iris, but I still couldn't win. Moxie for the win. Yeah, that's gonna really carry me. I'll never be a strong trainer like you or Sharon or Iris, but, you know, since we left New Vema Town, I've met a lot of people, and I've been thinking about what I want to do in life. When you look at it that way, Pokemon has given me a lot of new experiences. Having my Pokemon stolen was just really hard. I felt really unsure. Did that... Okay, once again, you guys can't hear it, but I can. Still, I gotta say, I'm really glad I went. I've learned so much on this journey, and I also learned that being with Pokemon is really, really important. Okay, well, I hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye, Knack. Predictable joke completed. Just because it's predictable doesn't mean it's bad. You know, we like predictable jokes because they're good. Hey, Knack, I've been waiting for you to get the insect badge. Now it's time to see which one of us is the strongest trainer. Oh, okay, so it's two of these guys right after one another, huh? Well, we're pretty full health. I think M&M's only hurt a little bit. Ba, ba, ba. I think we still go with brick. Is it pure? Is P-Dove pure flying or is it normal flying? It's normal flying. Okay, so Brick Break will still deal some good damage. It's Stab. I don't think it's gonna have a powerful attack this early. It's level 20. The best it's got right now is Air Cutter. Okay, I think we're okay to, like... And then it's relatively slow, actually. Let's go for a Brick Break. Alright, how much Air Cutter doing? Okay. I think we're fine to stick in and finish it off. Okay, depending on what comes in, we can still stick around. Servine. That's a Crass flying. Why this guy got... No, that's his main one. Let's see, what have we got? Leafy Kong? Yeah, we can go Leafy Kong and just bite it to death, I think. Let's do that. Knack's mugshot looks done with everybody's shit. Yeah, you know, she's been going through a lot. She's been going through a lot. Yeah, okay, alright, look, we got the good luck on our side. That's a flinch right off the bat. Leaf Tornado. It's a pretty good move this early, no? I'm thinking a Leaf Storm is the most dangerous one, but still, that did like 20-something damage. That was pretty good. That was pretty good damage. Panpour. Okay, we're good to keep. Seed Bomb is crazy work. That's gonna one-shot 100%. That's like crazy powerful this early. Leopard. Let's go over to... I would like M&M to do it, but I worry that he'll not be faster and that the Sandstorm will hurt him. I like a fighting move. What does Ratmat have? Crunch. Okay, so I think we are going with April. The only scary thing is that the Sandstorm is just going to do, like, periodically, like, small bits of damage. And we definitely don't want some stupid bullshit to kill us. I'm done. I'm done with the stupid bullshit killing us. If at all possible. Alright, just Water Gun, and we should be good. Yeah, this thing is fast, though. It's faster than April. There we go. Very good. Smug Leaf. Impressive, but why can't I win? Stupid bullshit is fun, though. It's fun. It's fun for you. It's not fun for me. I'm down to like 4 Pokemon. I've lost so many. It's now clear to me. The reason you're so tough is the trust between you and your Pokemon. But that shouldn't be a problem. I can get more out of surveying to my other Pokemon, too. Sharon, you ain't got one potion, dude? That's what I was, like, expecting the... I was really happy with my first hit, because I was like, okay, it's not killing him, so he'll use a potion. But he didn't use anything. Maybe he respects the Nuzlocke. Hello there. Knack, do you have a second? Professor Juniper, did you need something? I called Bianca too, but I guess she didn't hear the call. I wonder what she's caught up in. Well, I suppose I'll just have to call her again later. I mean, I don't know how much we should let her be... I don't know how much we should let Bianca be on her own, really. Okay, I'll be waiting for you two in front of the gate to Niigata City. Hello? Niigata City's gate is straight down Route 4. Off he goes. Yeah, I'm glad. Like I said, I'm glad you enjoy Eevee, but I'm hoping to cut down your enjoyment sometime today at least. Time to heal. Like, yeah, time to heal. I mean, that was 2 like mini bosses in a row, and we held up pretty well. So I'm pretty happy with that. I feel like the party is coming better together. Our next catch is the one that Cappy picked. What the hell? TM70 Flash. Huh. What a freak. He just... Hold on a second. Did that guy just come out of the alleyway and flash Knack? Is that what I'm supposed to imply from that? Is that what I'm supposed to infer? God, Juniper is so hot. You'd like the... I guess she is... I'm trying to think if there's a more attractive female professor. I kind of like the... I don't know her name. I think she's the anime-only one, but the one who's kind of, like, bored and tired-looking. I like her. She's cute. But I don't know a lot of the professors, honestly. Some sus New Yorker flashed you. Yes, that's the joke. I cannot... That's the joke. I can't believe they would put that in my Pokemon game. Oh, Sonia. Yeah, Sonia's great. I think everybody likes Sonia. She was like really... She was like... when those games came out, I feel like a lot of the trainers in there was super popular. I mean, I think the office ladies are very cute, though. That's definitely... So far, my favorite design of a Pokemon trainer, attractiveness-wise, probably is the office lady. She's very cute. I like her. And you got my Simpsons references, like trying to keep it low key. I mean, I love that. It's a great one. It's a great one. That's the joke. Technically, we could catch it now and be done with it, but I'm gonna save the catch for when we get to the next area. Because I don't know if the ones in the next area will be higher level or whatnot. And that's more in that's still in like the heart, the spirit of the Nuzlocke, you know? Ooh, payback. We're actually pretty fast. I don't know if we want payback. Because Feint Attack is perfect accuracy, which is nice. In these mainline games, I feel like accuracy down moves are kind of like, like relatively populated, and we're pretty fast. So I think we're going to skip on payback. Oh, I wanted to forget payback, but I guess keep old moves. This summer, Can-Man is Can-Bane. Oh, man, which... I know there's, one of which, like... I mean, it's a very common, like, haha, silly scene, but I always remember the one where, it's not Troy McClure. I forgot the goddamn guy's name. But he's, like, talking to the police chief, and the police chief's going on about how he's just 2 days away from retirement, and then... They just gun the police chief down and Heath Bane something. I don't remember his full name. That's one of the funnier. I do love their movie references are always so fucking funny. Whenever they make like a parody movie in The Simpsons, it's always an action movie. 20 damage with a headbutt. That's pretty good. Whatcha? Like the one where the chief joined in. Oh, not a lot of experience for that. Chief joined in on the McBain. Did they just call him McBain? I wanted to say Troy McBain, but I know that's Troy McClure. The Arnold stand-in. Man, I need to get more of the DVD set. I only got the first season, and while that was really fun to go through, I do want like more of them. Bane was like his character in his movies. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, I feel like that's the main time you like see him is like when he's doing his character bit. So I don't remember his like non-character name, I guess. Rainer Wolfcastle. Wow. Is that true? Penguin, are you lying to me? You could. I would believe you. McBain. Sorry, I wasn't sure. Ah, it's okay. I think close enough is good enough. Dead serious. Damn. That's kind of impressive. Oh yeah, that's right. We got. If we really want Hyperfang, then Ratmat will like start doing shit. Until then, though, Ratmat's kind of like lagging behind. Like, imagine that was like Hyperfang damage. Would be pretty good. Rainer Wolfcastle. That's really funny. That's very good. My eyes, the goggles, they do nothing. And when he was a radioactive man. That's a little. Speaking of Ratmats, I wonder, so he retired from the YouTube shit. I wonder what the Five Nights at Freddy's guys are up to nowadays. Without the beloved I almost called him Ratmats, as was his actual name. I wonder how that side of YouTube is doing without their champion. I still remember the funniest thing that the guy ever did was he decided to make a bit back. This was like Five Nights at Freddy's was like brand new-ish, and I don't know if he's got his like footing as like making like theory videos yet, but he did a theory connecting the Five Nights at Freddy's 1 or 2. I forgot which. It's one of the earlier ones though. But he tried to connect it to the real-life murder, like a real-life murder that happened not that long ago. It wasn't like super recent, but it was like within the time frame that there still might be like family watching. Well, watching him rather. And that's what I remember him from the most, because that is some wild. You really have to be high on your own supply, I feel like, to be making shit like that. Feels like FNAF is in its twilight years and zeitgeist relevancy for YouTube. I don't know. I feel like that people like. What's a good way to put it? People like the hidden story. Like they like ARGs and like hard to decipher like storylines, but they don't like playing those games. Because generally those games, to find that stuff is a little bit, like, annoying. Not intuitive. Takes a lot of work. So people like the storylines that are kind of like, you're in, like, a secret club if you know this stuff. But they don't like doing it, because it's a lot of work. So I feel like they've still got a lot, if they keep going for that sort of line, I feel like they've got a lot of time left in the spotlight. But it's definitely, once you make 2 movies, right, like, you've definitely burnt some of the goodwill, I would think. People are going to start getting a little annoyed, I think. Ooh, 9 damage. Damn. Look. I would love to stay in, Rat Matt. I would love to stay in with you, buddy. But you cannot. You can't handle another Rock Blast. Eminem resists Rock Blast, so a little bit happy with putting him in there. Oh yeah, FNAF will forever have its lore fandom. There's no denying that. Yeah, I mean, that's what I think most of the YouTube stuff is. I think if there wasn't, like, interest in their lore stuff, they would just be like, Timber. Guess we'll go Leafy Kong. It just wouldn't be, like, still in the zeitgeist. People wouldn't care about it anymore. Or rather, would not have cared about it. It's wild how much that game series has changed, too. I actually really liked... I've played the first 3? I haven't played the 4th one before. But I really liked it when it was, like, a smaller scale story. When it got, like... When it went off the rails, it started getting, like... When they started to add, like, magic ghost... Like, they were trying to explain the magic ghost powers with science. That's when it kind of lost me. At that point, I thought it was a little silly. Do we have a repel in there? Yeah, we have a couple repels. Let's go explore this area. See if there's like an item to pick up. There is. An ether. Man, I never use ethers in these games. I guess the only time I've been using ethers is really like Elite Four stuff. And that's only like recently too, when you start doing like Nuzlocke stuff. I remember never really having a need for it otherwise. Man, we really need Yamask. We so desperately need Yamask. That's actually really going to help out, though. The ghost type, giving us this resistance is going to be super important. Oh, not Seed Bomb, Leech Seed. That's where you use yours? Yeah, I don't think I've ever, like, found like I've had a need for it before then. I feel like most times I didn't even really need to use it during Elite Four. Do I have anything? I guess I'll just Leech Seed again, because Bide can go for 3 turns. That I also learned. 1, I learned Bide is priority, and 2, I learned that it goes to 2 to 3 turns, even though it seems like it's always just 2 turns at this point. Yeah, when you got 6 mods and moves have decent PP, you really don't need them as much. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's really got much going for it. And they don't even sell for that much either, which is kind of a shame. Oh shit, Dig? Hell yeah! Not bad. Not a bad move at all. Who can get this? 80 power in this gen, huh? It's pretty good. Everybody can learn it. Elite Four makes sense since you've only got, what, 10 EQs or 10 Psychics? I feel like when I was playing it casually, I had so many Pokemon, and each Elite Four had, like, one major weakness that I never found an immense use for it, but I do understand how good it is. Like, it's a very... For those situations, it's very handy. So, everybody can use Dig. Do we want to put Dig on everybody? We definitely want to put it on Rat Mats, I think. Over Tackle. Oh, no, Tackle's its only stab move. But Tackle's only 75. Yeah, I guess Dig is technically better than Tackle? Unless we're fighting like a Steel Flying type or something. But then again, Tackle's not doing that much anyways. Because Dig is 80 power, Tackle with Stab is 75, and Crunch is also 80. But we're getting Hyper Fang on him soon, so we're probably going to keep... We're probably keeping this moveset, but once he gets Hyper Fang, we're just replacing Tackle, so we're probably not going to put it on him. April, you could probably replace Tackle with it. Leaf Seed, Bite, Seed Bomb, Rock Smash. I do like this moveset a lot. We could get rid of Rock Smash. Because that's only 80 power. And even if we're hitting something super effectively, it's still 80. So yeah, that's probably fine over Rock Smash. For our little M&M guy, though, I like all these moves. I do like Sand Attack. I guess we can leave it for now, I guess. And we can always put Rock Smash back on, too. Oh, I guess this also gets us a way to counteract what's-his-face? The big, fat, normal guy. Because we just dig on the turns that he's attacking. I guess for now... I guess we'll get... Yeah, we might as well put it on Rat Mats, right? Then we can just replace it with Hyper Fang when he gets it. And then Eminem, I guess we'll just keep him with what he's got. I do like Headbutt. Headbutt's pretty good. Chance of flinching, 70 power. What's not to like? Are you a trainer? You're not a trainer. Okay. Desert Resort. Okay, so now we can get a Sandile. Damn. That would have actually been pretty good. But, c'est la vie. Because we do really... a fire type would be pretty solid. But we'll take what we can get. Also, I've been making... Have you guys been making any foodstuffs recently? I started making these... kind of as a chip replacement sort of deal. Like you take garbanzo beans. You kind of give them a wash. Then you coat them in oil, and then your seasonings of choice. I have like this barbecue rub. Okay. You guys are just hanging out there, huh? But anyways, I got that with like a barbecue rub, some oil. It was really good. I've just been kind of snacking on them. Quite tasty. I mean, they don't have the crunch of a chip, but garbanzo beans are pretty healthy for you. Oh shit! This is our catch, and it's got Intimidate. Okay, all right. Hold on a sec. Everybody, calm down. This is good. This is very good. We're gonna have an intimidating Sandile. Yes! That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. Alright, what was the name Cappy picked? Let's see. We had... Champ. Ah! That's right, after Mog's little mascot. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, Champ. I almost thought it was like Chompy. Chompy also would kind of work. But let's check it out. He's just taking the snooze. Gentle nature. Ugh, what's that? Special defense down, attack, defense up? Red is the boosted stats. Blue is the lowered stats. Ha! Why would they choose this color of blue? It's almost impossible to see. Okay, so I think that's defense going down for special defense up. Not great, but not awful, I suppose. But yeah, Intimidate is fucking wonderful. This champ, this is a good damn catch. All right, let's wake him up. I do like the idea of just spraying him with some blue stuff after we just beat him up and threw him in a ball. It's like, all right, you belong to us now, champ. Now you have a new master, and it is me. All right, so let's take a look at what the hell this thing. What? Okay, let's try words again. When does it evolve? It evolves at level 29. And we're in the 5th generation. It's gonna learn, rather, it just has Mud Slap now, at least it should. Yep. It's level 20. It doesn't learn anything good till 28, which is Crunch. We might as well get rid of might as well get rid of Torment. Though Mud Slap is just as bad. Well, at least we can give it Dig, though. So it has a good, excuse me. A good stab move to use. Oh, Intimidate's so good, though. I'm so pumped. Guys, anyone use Torment efficiently in, a non-weird... I don't even know if you can use it competitively in, a weird build, a weird, offshoot or something. Assurance. Okay, Assurance. We're not going to have any use for Insurance, I don't think. Yeah, if the target's already taking damage, it doubles. So it's just going to be... Did we not... It should have Bite, but I think it must have de-learned it. It learns Bite at level 4. Which would definitely be the better Dark move to have. Oh, well, what can you do? It's Windex. What's Windex? Glass, cleaner. Ba, 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 ba. The Relic Castle, yes. We need to get to the Relic Castle. Oh, the blue liquid awakening. I see. Just spray it right in their eyes. Ah! Wake up, Pokemon. You belong to us now. Okay, still the Desert Resort. Very creepy music. And this guy's just ominously standing here. Trainer first, Doctor second. Okay. Does that mean you're going to kill my Pokemon, Doc? I like that he's got the stethoscope. He's got the stethoscope on the Pokeball. Very funny. That does bring it does give me a little chuckle. Just making sure that Pokemon's alive in there. Thank you, Dr. Jerry. I appreciate your $1,000 and your lots of experience. And a full heal. Jerry, you shouldn't have. All right, Jerry's a real friend of the channel right here. Yeah, that's how I greet my patients as well. By just grabbing a Pokeball and putting a stethoscope against it, or challenging them to a wild battle. It could go either way. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see, does Dig? Probably not after the Intimidate, right? Yeah, not after the Intimidation. Oh, Ratmat. I guess maybe I shouldn't even lead Ratmat at this point. Tell him I'm a trainer first and doctor's like, ah, okay. Understood, understood. It's important for them to know. I mean, if you see your doctor, the first thing you want to know is, hey, does this guy play Pokemon? Is this guy, like, hip with the new games? Is my doctor a Nintendo fanboy? It's all, like, imperative information. Ooh, Tranquil. Okay, so that's the evolved version of the bird. Let's give him a solid Crunchin. See how much our Crunch does. I love that our Quick Claw went off and it doesn't work. That does make me chuckle. All right, champ, get in there. Intimidation. Ooh, he's roosting, but we're probably still too slow. Unfortunately. My God. So he's got Quick Attack, Detect, Roost, and what's your last move there, Tranquil? My God. This guy's not going to be annoying. I mean, technically we can hit him with a... technically we hit him with Sand Tomb now. Oh, he Quick Attacked. That's funny. You're gotta be kidding me! Wow. How disappointing. One Quick Attack did 51 points of damage. Man, I was so excited about that. That fucking sucks. Don't you get that stupid little emote on me. Just got a fun Pokemon to use, and then I immediately get lucked out of it. Stinky doo-doo. More like Sandylil. This one any better? You know, I'll take that one. Think it's such bad luck, man. What can you do though? Okay. Intimidator gone fucking sucks. Big ones. All right. What can you do when the game's like, yeah, I'm gonna crit you for 50 damage? Bow, bow. Ah, Ratmat beat Ratmat. Let's see. My God. We're really starting this, huh, video game? We're really starting this, huh? We're really starting this shit. Let's see. Are we faster naturally than this guy? We can check our stats on Ratmat and see. 45. I think we're like 30 something. 32. Okay, we're probably definitely slower. Give him a break still. My God. Yeah, hit 260s in a row, my man. Hit 260s in a row after the last guy just critted me. You're gonna die to the damn sandstorm. Friday the 13th effect, a witch's curse. It's all a lot of... There's just nothing quite going our way, it seems. Splash. Take a bath. Alright, I don't think we can really train Ratmat naturally. He's just still too weak, feels like. I mean, I still think we have to, though. Even though I don't think he's that good. We just don't have any... We just don't have a lot of options. You continue to have some serious stinker mons. I'm so pissed that... How... Just how did we get the crit that dealt 50 damage? 50-something damage. Let's see. Where's our hold items? There they are. Leafy Kong is still quite good. It's just we don't have a lot of coverage is the problem. We don't have a lot of good switch-in stuffs. We're a little better now with Eminem. And yeah, Mask will also be pretty good for that effect. Because we can't catch another Sandile because of these species claws. So there's only really one pick left. So I'll be quite happy to get a Yam Mask on the squad at least. I'm not... Just get out of here, Ratmats. Just get out of here, Ratmats. A soft sand. Thanks for giving me that now, buddy. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, and then after that, we'll have the Relic. No, the Relic Castle is where we'll get the Yamask. Route 5. We can get a Minchino, a Gothita, or a Trubbish. Pfft. Nothing amazing coming up on Route 5. I guess the Psychic it wouldn't be awful, but it wouldn't be great either. Oh my God, Ratmat, you How do you do less damage than that thing? It's 3 levels under you and not fully evolved. How are you doing comparable damage? His move isn't even stab. God, it's fucking Ratmat. Water Pulse is good, though. Yeah, get rid of Water Gun. Our special attack is pretty similar to our actual attack on April, so... Am I really going to keep healing Ratmat? Or am I just going to put, like, an experience share on him? I think that's what I'm doing. Ratmat, get off the front line. Let a real Pokemon handle this. You cannot do jack shit, Ratmat. Watch, I know what'll happen. Like, this Ratmat will be the saving grace at one point in the future. And then everybody's gonna look like, oh, Ken, now you have to walk back everything you said about Ratmat. I won't do it, though. I'll continue to call him a stinker. Yeah, I never liked the Gothlita line, or whatever it ends up evolving into. It's like kind of okay. I kind of dig like the kind of they went for like a goth girl, goth princess sort of like dealio with them, and it's not bad, but it's not really good either, I guess. That's the way I would put it. It's very like meh. I'm like not offended, but I'm not impressed sort of deal. I think there's one. Wasn't like a? Isn't there like a goth something or other fashion thing that a lot of Japanese girls like? Maybe that's what they were basing her on. Brick break. Wham. Ooh, needle arm. 80 base power. Can't risk a crit. Go for Leafy Kong. Ah, guess left. Welcome back, Kato. Welcome back. Evie was just stating that there was a curse on me by a witch because our Sandile that we just got critted for 50-something damage and died immediately. Like, out the gate. That was his whole health bar, by the way. Like, he couldn't have died by much, is all I'm saying. His whole damn health bar. A 60 power-based move. But yes, I believe that who we are cursing is me. As it tends to be. This is actually an interesting way for them to make challenging trainers. I'm seeing, like, every trainer just has one Pokemon, but it's a relatively, like, high-leveled mon. A statue of a Pokemon. Oh, is this the Relic Castle? Awesome. Okay, so we can get the Yama. All right, this is our next catch here. So we'll get a Yamask here. Hopefully, we don't immediately kill it. That's going to be my hope. You guys can all hope along with me. Or you can hope against me. That's also fair. Ooh, I actually like Sigglyph. I guess it's not surprising. I tend to like bird designs, but I think this design's super cool. I don't know if it's supposed to be like a totem, like an air, like a... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. 50 damage. Alright. Jesus. Eminem, we gotta evolve you, Eminem. We gotta get Eminem up evolved, but I don't think he evolves to like level 37, so that's gonna be a minute. But yeah, I like a lot of like bird designs. Really resonate with me for whatever reason. Fully evolved heart flying mod. Yeah, I know. I guess. I was just hoping that would well, I guess I should have not have imagined I was gonna one-shot it. It sucks, we just don't have a great way to deal with flying types either. Man, these guys are psychic types. Why is my dark type weak to them? When will I find... when will happiness come my way? Why can I not find happiness? Boop. Everything's psychic, but psychic flying. What the kind of evil ass attitude is this game having? Okay, there at least something now that's psychic. My dark Pokemon can fight. Sandile would have been weak to it. Yeah, I know. Thanks for reminding me. Help us, Ratmat. Ratmat can't do shit. Ratmat is so useless. I don't even know why I'm giving him half this experience. I probably shouldn't. I should probably just be power leveling the other guys. Oh, use my last potion. Great. Two Pokemon with this. Would you take one of them off? A cover. Oh, well, I didn't mean to clear through that. Well, we have a cover fossil now. I don't know what the cover fossil is. I hate in some games, like, you can't just, like... If you move to the next dialogue tree at the very second that a menu pops up, it immediately makes a decision. Instead of going to the end of the dialogue, then you hitting the button for the next dialogue option. Or in this case, to bring up which one you're going to pick. If only Ratmat could have died for Emery to live. It would have been nice. Bye-bye Archon. Archon? Archon. What one's Archon? Oh, the Rockfly. Oh, he's a cool one. Oh, God. We got the fucking... Oh, no. We picked this one accidentally. Oh, God. We grabbed Caracosta? Oh, man. We picked the fucking Pokemon! Why would you skip ahead of a dialogue option like that? Why would you not give me at least the option to go, like, no, or, like, walk it back? No, instead you're like, yeah, no. You clicked it once. That's what you wanted. Think Can's gonna break, it's you know, it just hasn't been our day. I don't hate Turtoga, I mean, Arcan's way better. What's wrong with this one? Its stat line just isn't very good. It's like, well, it's super defensive, and it's got good attack, but it's also water rock. Not exactly something we need. Well, the other one's rock flying, and the flying would have been nice to have. Each of them carries a mask that used to be its face when it was human. Sometimes they look at it and cry. That is a little gruesome. That's a little sad. All right, so a female. So this probably means it's got longevity in the squad. So that's good. They cry blood too, by the way. It's why their eyes are red. What do we call? What's the edgiest female OC you guys can think of? Think of an edgy female character. That should be this one's name. Rouge the Bat. Rouge isn't very edgy though. Icebrand? Is Icebrand like? Is that a female character? Is that like a? I would like a female edgy name. I don't know. I just brainstormed it. What's a goth 2000s teen girl's nickname? Okay, I gotcha. Oh. Dead Rose, Raven. Ooh. Ravenheart, Dead Rose, both very good. Is Dead Rose Shadow? Oh, Shadowheart's also good. Ravenheart, super good. I like Ravenheart and Shadow. Yeah. Nightwish. Ooh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so Ravenheart can fit, Nightwish can fit, and Shadow. Okay, let's get the old wheel on the sale, huh? We haven't had a wheel in a while. Good old-fashioned wheel. Can't wake up inside? Tell me about it, brother. Tell me about it. All right, let's just do that. All right, let's just do it like... Hey, you know what? I'll just put myself on top of it. We'll just make it simple. Get over here, you blasted window. All right. Here we go. So we got Ravenheart. Then we got Nightwish. And then we got Shadowcat. Her name is Shadowcat, if it lands. Okay, there we go. And away we go. Shadowcat. It did land on that. Pachi, 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 Pachi. Get over here, you little bastard. Ach. Me? Wow. Alright, Shadowcat it shall be. Alright, let's check out Shadowcat. I do thank you guys all for the nicknames. You were all quite good. Timid nature. Okay, timid's pretty good. Well, maybe it's good. I mean, it's attack down. I don't know if speed is really its high priority. Let's see. But, I mean, it's not a bad nature. It's not going to hurt it, rather. Let's see. Its special attack stat is good when it evolves. Evolves at level 34, so it's got a lot of time to grow. Its defense is good. Okay. Alright, alright. If we can get it to evolve, if we get to 34 without it dying, it learns Will-O-Wisp at 21, Ominous Wind 25, and then Shadow Ball when it evolves. It learns Curse, but unfortunately, obviously not going to be super useful for our needs. It does learn Calm Mind. It's nice. It does eventually the TM for it can learn it off of the TM for Calm Mind and Psychic. Also has Energy Ball. Okay, not amazing, but not awful. It's very its bulk is nice though. So if we can evolve it, it'll definitely be in the lineup. But we have to get it there. My favorite trainer girl is Hex Maniac. How could you tell? You know what, Kat? I don't think anybody would have been shocked to hear that one. I don't think anybody was going to be shocked to hear that one. Get this EXP share off a fucking Ratman already. Alright, these are all trainers. Oh no, actually, we need to go down. That's right. Let's go see what's on this floor here. A revive. Very good. Can is tired of Ratmat's game theory bullshit. A little, you know what? A little bit. I think that's fair to say. I think that's fair to say, honestly. Did anybody ever watch MatPat stuff, by the way? Did any of you guys ever watch his YouTube stuff? I never did. But I don't know if it's any good. I know a lot of people found it annoying, but that doesn't really mean anything. It's just he was popular, right? So people automatically assume, if something's popular, I get the idea that people are going to kind of hate on it because it's popular, So I don't know if it's actually enjoyable. Only very on, very little. Oh, interesting. Looks like everybody's had at least a little, like a little touch of the MatPats. When it was smaller, challenge was fun. Then it began taking seriously. Yeah, it became like a whole business for him, right? Like he started getting put into Hot Topic and shit. I think, at least. I don't know that for sure. I just kind of assume. Man, once again, the music in this game is really good. Where's a Pokemon getting off having such a good soundtrack? Like, I was just listening to the background track of this, like, vaguely Western-sounding theme. And I was like, damn, dude. It's pretty good. I watched a smidge of the FNAF. I still watch them. Well, not recently. But I watch FNAF Theory stuff, even though I don't really interact with much of the other stuff. Like, listen how good that theme is. We're gonna listen to it one more time real quick. Listen how good this is. Very nice. I'm very pleased. Also, we really need to buy more repels. That's what I've learned from all this. Yeah, I like it. I'm actually really impressed by how much I'm liking a lot of what I'm running into here in Black and White. What's this? Is this Relic Castle? Okay, more of a Relic Castle. I would wear a shirt with MatPat's face. I feel like that would be very popular. I feel like that would fly off the fucking shelves. People would absolutely buy that and wear it ironically. Like 120%. Yeah, I like some of the FNAF theory crafting stuff. It's kind of interesting. It's a good way to describe it because it's such a vague story. Everybody's got their own like interpretation of it. It's kind of almost like a creative writing project. It feels like. Because everybody just takes the prompt and then they just do their own thing with it. Please don't have... Okay, thank you. I was just saying, please don't have a flying fucking Psychic Mon. I'm so tired of this. So tired of this world. Everybody betray me. Oh, wow. Didn't it took one of those hits? Shocker. I can't believe it took a feint attack with black glasses. I mean, that just goes to show how good physical defense a Yamask has. Muna. Okay, we can just keep it. I did like a channel for a while on YouTube. It was, they call himself Gibby, and it was like good idea, bad idea. It was based, I think at least the idea for the name was based on the Animaniacs gag. And I liked his stuff for a while. He's the guy I made fun of some of his videos before on Twitter because he's like the guy who put like a 9-hour FNAF video out there, which is I think very funny. And you know, it's making a joke on that when somebody makes a 9-hour FNAF video. I feel like that's fine. But regardless, he also, I think, obviously you could tell with a 9-hour video, came a little bit too lost in the sauce, it felt like. Like, some of the stuff, I don't know, he like, tried to make, like, he's, like, not a younger guy, but he's not, like, an older guy. He's probably, like, somewhere around my age, but younger, and he just kind of tried to, like... Okay, we're good here. I don't know, it seemed like he was taking the fandom space a little too seriously, it felt like. Like, he made videos complaining about the way young kids were getting, like, too upset at other people for videos disagreed with them, and I'm like, you're not doing a bad thing, but you're talking to kids. You're talking to kids who love this shit. Like, they're gonna get excited about it. That's kind of what they do. Yeah, like I said, it sounded like anything necessarily awful. Just felt like it was taking it a little too seriously, I suppose. There we... Okay, Ratmat. Finally. Ratmat's time to fucking shine. Hitting a Psychic Mon that's got flying attached to it. Now, Ratmat has a space. I guess I'll get rid of Disable. Wait, Haze? Does Haze get rid of both? I should check that. I always forget. Alright, there's nothing over here, though. Okay, I thought there'd be, like, an item or something. Maybe this guy gave you something. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, Shadowcat. What does Haze do on this generation? Eliminates every stat change among all Pokemon. Okay, so Haze has definitely got some utility. I don't think it's going to be, like, a high priority keep, but it's definitely not, like, a... completely useless one. Alright, thank you, Doc. Ah, thanks, Doc. Okay, so now they said it was just north. So, let's see if we can get out of here. Out of the sandy environment. Sandile, back in the fray. Wow. It's like he's just... back to normal. You guys can just ignore what happened earlier, right? We can all just agree that it was just a bad dream. And I can just play like usual. I'm sure nobody here would mind. Bow now. Well, I'm glad I didn't name Sandile after any of you guys. Well, I guess his nickname was already picked. But I'm glad I didn't nickname it after anybody. It's like, man... Especially after we got cats... Oh, shit, I didn't... Oh, yeah, we can find a... sickle glyph in here. Aw. Well, it'll be worth killing if we can. big EXP. Yes, big EXP indeed. Depending on what it uses, though, you might just have to run. Oh, Whirlwind. Okay, try to escape the battle. Does it have Magic Guard? It didn't take any sandstorm damage. Whew. I was like, well, good luck, Rat Mats. But you named it after a candy, so losing it would suck too. Losing it always sucks. Also, hello, PT. Welcome in. Were you playing Pokemon as well today? I think they were telling me you were playing Coliseum. Doc, I'm hurt. Candy, bubblegum, and taffy. I can't help but think of the Meatwad little song every time I hear somebody talk about candy. Bubblegum and taffy. Now they said it was just straight ahead to get to like the next city. So where the hell is it? Coliseum Fish today. Ah, is that on the GameCube, right? 64 was Stadium. So Coliseum was, I'm assuming rather, it was GameCube. Oh, cool. Didn't expect to beat Everest first, or Evice first try. Hell yeah! Congratulations, BT. I've never played the Coliseum before. How do you like it? Would you recommend? Does it seem fun? Or did you have a good time with it? Alright, how the hell do we go to the next area? Do we have like a map or something? Where's our world map at? All double battles, you can steal Pokemon. Ooh. Alright, somehow we got... Okay, we must have went a little bit too right somehow. Okay. Alright. I don't know how we ended up going too right, but we must have. Or too left, rather. Oh, wow, look at this. She's so cute. Mara Cactus. Cactus? Maractus? She's a cactus girl. Very cute. I don't know how to say her name, though. Yeah, I mean, double battles is very interesting. That's like a lot of... Basically where all the competitive battling is. Like, if there's the... if you do online battling, I think it's mostly doubles. Or at least that's how they rank. I think it's like how they rank like actual points to like get into the big leagues and whatnot. Desert Resort ahead. It's nicer than the average desert. Oh, wow fucking we. Okay, so we don't want to go to the Desert Resort. We just want to go straight ahead. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm kind of glad we went to the Desert Resort anyways. Where the heck? What is going on here? This map is very bad. It seems like you just go straight up here. And it should be the way to go, but there's no way to go straight. The map doesn't show. Especially later on when the final boss wants to use skill swap in order to get Tron off slack. Damn. They're really going all out, huh? That's a level higher than I would expect from any NPC battles. Eehee, what are you giggling about, Eevee? Do you know trying to beat that game? Did you get lost here, or are you talking about BT's thing? Okay, because it can't be this way. Coliseum. I wonder if the map's just doing a very bad job explaining itself. I wouldn't be shocked. Let's see. Let's pull up that walkthrough here. What a useless guide. Okay, that's great. Just said to exit the desert. Like, very useful walkthrough. Thank you so much. Oh, that fucker. And this thing doesn't even have anything for it. Okay, well, I guess... Do we go through the desert resort, or are we doing something else? Because the map says we don't go through the desert resort. Okay, there we go. Ay. Go right here. All right, thank you, Eevee. Basically, the same moment I was going back there looking to the right, you told me. I appreciate it, though. I will not fuck around with a P-Dove. I remember what happened last time. I am planning to re-find out. Slacking is also equipped with Bulk Up, Crush Claw, Earthquake, and Aerial Ace to cover its weakness to fighting. Damn. Yeah, it doesn't even have like a giant weakness to, it just doesn't like have a giant weakness to ghost types either. Well, I guess Gengar, if Gengar has Levitate in that era, which I'm assuming it does, it won't be hit by Aerial Ace, which isn't too bad. No Gengar? Ah. What about any other levitating ghost? Ah. Peace at last. Alright, so what is our level cap? 27. Oh, we're already almost there. Damn. Huh. The only Pokemon you can catch are the one the game lets you steal from other trainers. Ah, yeah. Could you find a Skarmory? Hello, Knack. Come here. Alyssa called and was asking me all about electric types, Pokemon, and I thought about you guys. That's why I wanted to see you. Ta-da! Freebies for you. Here, Charon. You too, Knack. Ultra Balls. Don't mind if we do. If you see a Pokemon that you want to have join you, be sure to use a good type of Pokeball. Perhaps this could be the first and last time you see that Pokemon. No, oh god. Kind of. I know it might seem strange for me to say this, as I'm the one who asked you to complete the Pokedex, but please, remember to enjoy your journey. Of course, I'm not saying you just neglect the Pokedex, but you know that. Now, if you'll please excuse me, I have to go meet Bianca. Freebies. We love freebies around here. It seems the professor gave us the Pokedex as a reason to send us on a journey. At least that's what my mom told me. They wanted us to go out and see the world, so my mom, Bianca's mom, and your mom made a request to Professor Juniper. Knack, what should we do now? I think I'd like to show the professor my thanks by going to Route 4 and catching some Pokemon I haven't caught yet. Well, I would love to join you. I don't think I can do that. Nothing from these guys. All around the Sandown course, I mean, it's pretty small. To be fair, I don't know if it'd be that heavy. Gramps, we know you run the daycare. How do we know? Because we're Team Plasma! We are taking Pokemon away from people. If you work at the daycare, we figure you must have a lot of Pokemon. Hand them over. What kind of nonsense is this? Oh, a strong-looking trainer, please help me! If you're gonna get in our way, we'll take your Pokemon too! Bam ba dam ba dam ba da da. A level 18 Watchog. Are you serious? What are you doing with that shit? Get it out of here. Level 18? It's a Watchog. I'm upset for him. Plasma Grunt should have better Pokemon. Ratto Matto. Oh. We'll just headbutt. Maybe we'll just... Oh, we just crit anyways. Alright. Plasma! Wah! Oh god, it's an electric type gym leader. Why did we pick... Why did Oshawott have to win? We picked like the worst Pokemon for this whole thing. We really did. Thank you so much. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. It's a brand new bike. I'd always planned on riding around Nimbasa City, but I never ended up riding it. You got the old man's bike full of regrets. I have a daycare on Route 3. If you have any Pokemon you want me to raise, please drop them off. I just came to sightsee, but I got in a lot of trouble. His Ace Tyranitar is Thunder. You also have to catch Skarmory. Ooh. Can't know what? The professor told me Nimbasa City has a lot of things to see and do. The amusement park, big stadium, small court, and the battle subway. I'm gonna go to see the Pokemon musical. See you later. Damn, this seems like a fun-ass town to be in. They got a Pokemon musical you can just go fucking see? That's gotta be fucking baller, dude. Well, you have Umbreon and Espeon. You start with both of those. Wow. That's some good starters. Met on Route 5. I'm sure it would be popular in the musicals. Yeah, I guess so. It's a weird thing to just tell somebody. Let's get some super repel. I mean, we just got a bunch of freebies, so I'm assuming probably are good on Pokeballs for a minute. We also have the Great Balls too. And you purify Shadow Pokemon or something. Oh, that's okay. That's the one that does that. So is this online stuff? Okay, so this is like I hate this menu thing. You have to be so careful because it doesn't end the dialogue box and then ask you to press A and then give you the menu. It brings up the menu right, like it doesn't even stop. It doesn't even give you a point to stop before the dialogue box. Don't like it. I won, then I lost. Gear Station has trainers where you can battle other trainers. The Battle Subway. You're a trainer, aren't you? Please just accept this without word. The Versus Recorder. If you have a Versus Recorder, you can record battles with friends or on the Battle Subway. Anyways, this woman of mystery will go somewhere. That's right. She'll go to the Battle Institute. Thank you, woman of mystery. So what is this Battle Subway? I know these are like, one of my friends, she loved the black and white train conductors that were here. But I have no idea what this thing does. I have no idea what this is about, though. Like, is this online stuff only? All the single trainers. Super single trainers. But I heard that the only lines you can take at the beginning are the single, doubles, and multi. Should we check out the singles then? The train conductors are bosses in the train. They are effectively battle gauntlets. Huh. What's the level cap for this stuff? Let's just be very careful when we're asking for information here. Okay, so it's for BP. You will battle using 3 Pokemon. May not have duplicate Pokemon or duplicate items. All Pokemon will be temporarily set to level 50 for the battles here. The single train has 7 cars, so you will fight against 7 trainers. If you manage to defeat all 7, you will arrive at a station and earn battle points. Okay, so it doesn't give us any experience. Are the BP items worth anything? Do you have to use your own Pokemon, or do they give you Pokemon? Ah, okay, so these are... Oh, okay, so there's some good stuff here. Unfortunately, the herbs, I don't think... if I remember right, these things get consumed when you use them, right? Oh, you get choice items here. Ah, there's some really good items. Yeah, let me I can get a rare candy or a life orb. Which one am I picking? A rare candy, 48 BP, you have to be out of your mind. Levels are set to 50, steep price, seemingly. I don't know if I'm gonna... It's rare though, yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I don't think I'd want to do that if it kills our Pokemon, but I don't know. I mean, I'll think about the rules on that myself at some other point. It's not a rare life orb. That's true. It's just a regular old-fashioned life orb. Gee, that's a whole... I don't generally do this. Big stadium and small. What don't you generally do? The battle train stuff? Soccer players are practicing in big stadium now. People can watch them practice. Is this like a place where we can fight stuff? Do 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 do. To fight the subway boss, you need to reach battle 21 on regular trains, 49 on super trains. Huh. Okay, it doesn't seem like... Maybe we can fight those guys... Some trainers for EXP in the warp. Ah, okay. There we go, okay. So I wonder, are these guys going to be fighting types? I guess we'll see. I assume these guys are going to be kind of like fighting, because they're like sports guys, right? Striker Tony. Okay, not what I was expecting. I did not expect the fucking ducklet. Alright, Rat Mats. Ducklet is so funny. His face screams. He just kind of look like, the fuck am I doing here? I don't belong here. He just kind of look like an average-ass duck, doesn't he? Aerial Ace. Yeah, it's pretty potent. Pat Rat, come on, brother. Do not lose to a fucking ducklet, dude. Oh my god, you dealt like no damage. You are gonna lose to a ducklet. You're so good, Ratmat. You're so fucking good. Dicklet, more like ducklet, more like dicklet. I'll see myself out now. You know, you have to go for those jokes sometimes. Sometimes you gotta go for it. No, a flying water type does kind of, until we get Yamask up there, we don't have a good way to fight against that thing. Unfortunately, these are all flying trainers. We're not in the best shape. Also, we have to put this dead alligator away at some point. I'm gonna give April a super potion. I'm not playing that game. I know what happens the second I let April not be at full HP. Can some of you guys like fucking fight me already? I don't care about soccer. Soccer with Pokemon is Pokemon Soccer. The abbreviation is POCKER? I just immediately thought of Mega Man Soccer. One trainer? There's one trainer down here to fight? Whole bunch of nothing for all this? I talked to every damn NPC and there's one dude here. What the hell? How useful? Spytown Galar, which is based on the UK, a region where football is insanely popular. They rarely lean into that outside of the stadium designs. I mean, to be fair, the stadium designs are huge in that game. It's like what the whole, basically everything's based around stadium matches. Does not match actual football stadiums. Yeah, that's true. Outside of an elite few, whereas Gen 5, despite being based on the US, has an actual football pitch to walk around. That is kind of funny now that you mention it. Okay, you're like the only trainer I can fight here, probably. If you're anything like the last one. Smasher Lena. Gigamax in stadiums that vaguely looked yeah, they did look football shaped because of how. But I mean, I guess I'm assuming that there are some soccer fields or non-American football that are like pretty big. Whack. You're not dark type yet? What the hell? He's just electric type right now? Huh. Game Freak is gonna pay. Blitzel is never just oh, so Zebra Striker is though, right? Maybe I just thought the whole line was dark. No, it's not dark type? Wow, I thought it was electric dark this whole time. Damn, it's just pure electric. What the hell? That thing screams dark electric. Oh, so this is... Okay, is this like the background? Like, is this the origin story for Ball Boy? That guy was, since we're talking about our Sword and Shield right now, Ball Boy or Ball Guy, very relatively popular male character design. Yeah, one trainer in that whole stadium. The fuck? Just don't do it then. Just don't even have one. Just why would you have one? If you talk to an athlete, they may challenge you to a Pokemon fight. My ass, dude. One challenge me to a fight. There's like 7 of those bitches out there. Luxray screams electric dark. Not so much. Really? I mean, the Zebra's like completely pitch black. Besides the electric sparks on, like, except for the electric, like spikes on it. Yeah, know what? I said look at the musical theater. It's so cool. Since you're here, come on, Knack. Come with me. Over here. I can't believe it. See, this just goes to show how little I know about Gen 5. her theme's so cute. Okay, we're here. Let's go in. Can I fight some people in here, maybe? Amazing, isn't it? Oh, hello, you two. How do you do? I'm the owner of this theater. Pleased to meet you. Oh, I must say that you two seem like phenomenal trainers. What do we have here? We use props. Or what do we do here? We use props to make your Pokemon fashionable and glamorous. Do you want to join and play dress-up? To get you started, here's a prop case. You know what, that's fine. I was going to say something about how it's weird that this old guy is asking me to play dress-up. But, you know, he's got good intentions, I think. I will not use this at all. This prop case lets you store props for decorating your Pokemon. First off, you need to pick a Pokemon. Oh, never mind. I have to. Okay. Are you sure? I thought I was. Apparently, I'm not sure about much in this generation. Alright, Eminem, get up there. It's time to play dress up. You pull out props. Let's dress up Eminem with props. Let's see. Let's give him a little bow tie, and let's get him a little cane. There you go. He's looking absolutely dashing. Now that's Eminem, if I've ever seen him before. Wow! The two of you did a fantastic job coordinating everything! Utterly charming! If you have a Pokemon who can play dress-up, you can participate in the Pokemon Musical! Would you please join us? Receptionist can explain everything. Let us say a brief farewell. I eagerly anticipate seeing you on stage. Can I avoid this entirely? Oh, I don't know what to do. Doing the musical would be totally cool, but there's other stuff I want to do. Okay, that's it. I made up my mind. I'm going to see the sights in Nimbasa. See you, Knack. Bianca, you dragged my ass here, then you just fucking leave? Anyways, let's put... Well, champ, we barely knew you. Into the dead zone you go. Oh, echoed... Oh, that's not a great TM. It's okay in doubles, at least. See if there's any other fantabulous items around here. I wonder, do you get any good items from doing the dress-up thing? It's pure fluff. I'm not trying to brag, but we're rather rich. When you say rich, people think musical. It's a matter of taste, I guess. Fucking elites. Don't mean to brag, but I'm quite rich. It's pure fluff? Ah, okay. Daddy, what are you doing here? I've come to take you back home, of course. Your mother told me that you made it all the way out here. This song is from Pokemon Black? I've heard this so many places before. What the hell? Haven't you gone far enough? No way! I'm gonna keep traveling with Knack and my Pokemon. Absolutely not. Others do things their way and we do things ours. Is that so? Then how about you do things your way and I'll do things mine? Sweetie, you keep going on your travels. Hey, who do you think you are? This is a family matter. My name is Alessa. I'm this town's gym leader. I also happen to be a model. You know, there are many people in this world. There are people whose way of thinking may be completely different from yours. Sometimes this means you may get hurt. Of course, that's exactly right. It's because I'm worried about that. But it's important to keep trying. To learn about the differences between yourself and others. To learn that being different is okay. And you shouldn't worry. Trainers always have Pokemon at their side. Pokemon are wonderful. It's not only how cute they can be, but also how much you can depend on them. Please, I know there's going to be painful stuff like you're worrying about. I know, really, I get it. But like, listen, there'll be tons of nice people too. No one else has been traveling with Pokemon. I've already gotten tougher, I can totally tell. So, please? I guess. If wanting to continue your journey is selfishness on your part, wanting to stop you is selfishness on mine. I'm surprised to find I'm the one being childish, at my age. The gym leader's comments helped me wake up. Bianca, I'm sure it's better that you take the path you want to take now. I hope that your journey will be fun. Bon voyage. Knack, please. Take care of my little girl, okay? Papa, I'll come home after I find out what I really want to do. I'm sure he's traveled as a trainer himself in the past. Being a parent must be hard. Did I meddle unnecessarily? You look troubled, so I decided to chime in. By the way, if you're trainers, please stop by the Pokemon gym. I'll teach you a little something about how tough a journey can get. Man, oh my god, there's so much good music in this game. What the hell? Legit, the most useful thing for the Pokemon musical stuff is the TM you just got. Ah, damn. She's so cool. Ha! I want to be a totally cool woman like Alessa. I wonder how I'll get there. Oh, thank you for the oh, sorry. Boop. Hopefully it's still there. Oh. Ah, hello, Hello, Kaiji. Hello. Welcome in, Kaiji and Raiders. Howdy. We're playing Pokemon Black, as you can see. We're doing a Nuzlocke, and if you look at the pinned message up above, you can actually pick the Pokemon that I'll be using via the viewer rewards down there. I love this game. It's my first time through Pokemon Black, actually. It's been really interesting. The music in this game is very good. And surprisingly, the default level of this game is pretty decent, too. It's been 84 years. It's good to see you, though, Kaiji. I wonder how I'll get there. Well, before that, I guess I need to discover what I really want to do. See you later, Knack. Hello, Grimbay. Howdy. Good to see ya. Really started Black 2. I never tried it. Thought I should. Pretty much same thing with me. I've never played Black. Or White, actually. Well, I have it, but I never really finished it or put that much hours into it. So I was like, you know what? One of the few ones I have, like, no recollection of, no, like, thoughts on. So I was like, this would be a great time to go through it. Ah, cute emote you got there, Grimby. Or Grimbay. Sorry, I also called you Grimby. Grimbo? Or Grimbay. Unovo games are peak. Unfortunate typo. No worries. I make there's plenty of those around here. You're not in bad company, is what I'll say. White like 5 years ago. Gee, time for me to leave. Like I said, you don't got to worry about that. You're in good company when it comes to typos. Let's see, what do we catch? Okay, this one we do get to skip out on because we already killed this line. Unfortunately. 5 is top tier. I'm prone to agree. This feels like maybe the last game Game Freak / Nintendo really put like their whole ass in. This feels like very like it feels like a lot of effort going on here. This game was peak hiding my DS under my pillow in the middle of the night, so I go on a date with N. Oh man, I have a core memory of pretending to be asleep while playing this game. Oh man, I love that everybody did the same thing. I feel like everybody did that. Okay, so we got a Gothita. We'll break, because there... Is Gothita pure psychic still? I'm assuming so. Psychic, 50 defense. Oh my god, level 32 is when it evolves. It is not gonna be... It will not be useful for the upcoming fight. Alright. Great Ball, go. I remember I used to do that all the time. Like, I have a memory of playing my N64, playing like Mario 64 underneath the covers at bedtime. Oh, man. Good ass time. Good ass memories. Closing Mario games, Mario saying bye-bye. To eat you out to your mom? What? Oh, okay. Different wording. Different, I typed rat you out. I see. I got the idea that probably wasn't what you meant to put in there. Cat will be happy if you don't kill this, I suppose. I think he would be. The ribbon-like feelers increase their psychic power. They are always staring at something. Alright, so... Anybody got a nickname for this goth girly? What's a good goth girl name? I mean, we could always call her Stocking. But does anyone else have a goth girl name to throw up here? Or what's the, from that Harry Potter... That Harry Potter thing. Ooh, Raven, yeah, okay. Wednesday's also very good. Wednesday is like, actually, Wednesday might be good. Because then I feel like when they evolve, they kind of do look like Wednesday Addams a little bit. They kind of got that pissed off look on their face, at least when they become the Gotharita. Yeah, you know what? I like Wednesday. Let's go Wednesday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Friday. Wednesday. That's perfect. I mean, that's a stereotypical. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Hell yeah! I noticed it literally seconds before disaster. Literally, the moment before. Wednesday. There we are. Yeah. Okay. Guess fans of DC Comics ain't got love here. You'll get another, BT, you'll get a chance to name something. You'll get a chance to name something, I assure you. I mean, I don't know if Wednesday's even gonna make it, to be honest with you. I gotta level this thing up to 32. Wednesday's going to not make it. I ain't that about it. Okay, good. We got a new friend in here. We gotta let them name the new thing. Out with the old, in with the new. I kid. But yeah, what are we gonna do about Wednesday? There's... Level 19 is not a good level. If I may be blunt, if I may be honest. And it's a first stage mon. And it's not exceptionally powerful. Nuzlocks are crazy though, because you'd be cruising with your faves and someone just dies suddenly. Yeah, we've had We've absolutely been having our share of that this run. I just caught a Sandile. It was Miss Caffey's catch. I was really excited about it because I had Intimidate. And then, just from a random-ass bird, I forgot, I think it was the evolved form of P-Dove, it used Quick Attack, and it just crit and killed me immediately. I couldn't believe it. I had full health. I was 51 HP points, and a Quick Attack immediately killed it. Pursue, yeah. Pursue can be real bad. Destiny to spawn makes you decide which child to shoot. Yeah, it can really put you in a bad spot. Elite Shadowcat's looking okay. What are we gonna do about this electric gym leader, though? Once again, I kind of wish now we decided not to pick my favorite Pokemon and we instead picked Emboar. I feel like Emboar would do a lot better in this scenario than Oshawott. Oshawott's kind of sucked, if I can be completely honest with you. Oshawott has kind of sucked. I wish that wasn't the case. Do Brick Break and Water Pulse. You don't want to see your faves die. You sure don't. Smugleaf is best Gen 5 starter. I don't know. I hate it. I hate when it loses its hands. It becomes a weird looking freak. I used so many points after you get the Pokemon you wanted. How ungrateful, I suppose. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. I am being a little ungrateful, but it just ended up being like the hardest starter to go for. Because it's like a grass type leader and right after that, there's an electric leader. Or rather, there's a bug leader, and the bug leader's ace was grass. So it's not a great place for Oshawott. You know, Oshawott has seen better days, is the way I would put it. Yeah, first lead always counters, right? That one's not. I'm more like the third gym, and this gym are kind of rough. I'm an idiot, right? I have been talking. I'm surprised no one has called me out on it, but I have talked multiple times about like how I'm saving Detect so we can go fight Norman. And it just occurred to me now. You don't fight Norman, and this is not. This is the wrong gen for that. How has nobody said anything to me about that? I've been talking about that the whole time. I didn't need to save Detect at all. Nobody said nothing. They were just gonna let me just be a crazy person the whole time. Gotta get off running for now. Have a great stream. Well, thanks for dropping off, Kaiji. Have a good night, brother. The TM, oh, I mean, it's not like a huge thing, but I was keeping Detect on whatever, the fucking Rat Pat to deal with, like, Norman's thing. And I said that specifically. And I just realized now the error of my ways. Game rocks. Hope you have fun with it. It's been a pretty fun time. I can definitely attest to that. It's been a pretty fun time. I am quite enjoying it, I must say. guess we'll just break some bricks. Oof, it learns Fire Punch that early. That's a good-ass move. Oh my god. Sure is a good-ass move. It's 30-something damage. I could have killed us on a crit. Bop, 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 bop. Well, at least Eminem's almost as high as levels we want to go for the Nuzlocke rules. Like, 27 is our level cap. I guess we should probably... I don't know if we should keep getting Shadowcat experience. I don't know if Shadowcat's going to be super useful here. Got Nightshade. I mean, we can go for a Will-O-Wisp Hex thing. What has she got for her team? 2 Emolgas and a Zep Striker. What the fuck? What a fucking lineup, Mark. But that's also bad. That means Leafy Kong and Eminem are not useful. Well, they're not useful, but Eminem's got a serious weakness against the flying, and so does Leafy Kong. Oh my god. Why does this game detest me so? What are we attacking them with? At least the Emolgas are kind of like defensively weak. But they're fast too, so I don't think we can bite them to death. Man, that is not good news for us, chat. That is not the best news that we've ever heard. I guess we still need to get Leafy Kong up there, but I mean, Leafy Kong's not even going to be useful in this gym later. We have a type that resists electric, and we can't use it. Why must life be like this? See, look, it even learns Pursuit. It's also, you know, it learns Dark-type moves. It wanted to be a Dark-type mon, I know it. Yeah, so what do we do about that? We can't use Dig against the 2 Emolgas. We don't have any moves that can hit it. We don't have any rocks. See the electric guitar? The hell? Oh, it's a prop. What the hell? What you want me to get this nasty-ass guitar for? Alright, does Yamask learn anything that's going to be useful before 27? Nope. It's done learning useful moves, I think. Ominous Wind. I mean, technically at 25 it learns Ominous Wind. Who's got our highest special defense? You, and you can't even take. Okay. So Ratman has just as much special defense as Yamask currently. Oh, he learned Super Fang? It's not Hyper Fang? Oh my god. I hate you, Ratman. How is our defense? Because they're going to use their flying moves here. Like, obviously, Bite's not one-shotting them. Whereas most gyms have fire as the optimal starter, grass actually the worst option here, as Nivea is weak to both third gym and most of Elisa's team. Dependency for an early fire type, but the monkeys aren't too great no matter what. Actually, what is it? Pansage, he's got good-ass stats. Like, I must disagree. Like, our Pansage is, like, very, like, his stats line is quite good. God, we just have nothing to take a flying attack. Don't crit me, please. Thank you. Like, Leafy Kong's attack stat and speed stat, quite good. And I learned Seed Bomb this early, which is a very, very strong... Like, it's one of the best just pure damaging grass moves that you can get for a while. But everything seems to resist grass out here. Achoo. So I don't want to play another Pokemon game, but I just played 2. My schedule's a bit packed. Ah, yeah, I mean, the Pokemon games take some time, too. They're not, like, massive time commitments, but they're not quick games, either. I will eat this bug to death eventually, or I will get poisoned. Very good. Chomp chomp. Finish Diablo 4, play Mystery Dungeon. I want to play Mystery Dungeon. I've heard that one's really good. Whirlipede. I have nothing to fight a Whirlipede. I mean, technically Wednesday. But I don't know if Whirlipede has a bug move. Let's see. Oh, handy dandy Pokemon database. Does it have a bug move this early? Can mislet 20. So, yes. I'm surprised it didn't use against Leafy Kong then. Let's go get him, Eminem. Man, if our Sandile didn't die, we would have a pretty decent... We would have at least something decent against this upcoming gym leader. But That's life, I suppose. Ba-da-da-da. All right. Would you stop protecting? Just perish. You don't get to do fucking, what's it called, stalling tactics. That's the privilege of the player, not the NPC. You forget your place, you fucking clown. Ba-ba. Diablo 4 may technically classify as a dungeon crawler, but it's nothing like most games I think of under that label. Yeah, I kind of think of like the first-person thing, right? Like a first-person sort of like going through the dungeon sort of deal. Ah, a fireman. If only I could fight a gym leader that was a fireman or was weak to water. Thinking, well, there's some like a lot of the older like dungeon crawlers were first person. So that's more what I was thinking of. Okay, so I mean, Ominous Wind's okay. I guess we'll just drop Haze. I mean, we could. There's like the idea of going Will-O-Wisp into Hex. A lot of damage. Eterian is first person. Yeah, those ones are also first person. I like those because you get to make the map. Very fun concept. I like those. I like the ones where you can make the maps. Very like an old meets new sort of idea. I didn't hate the monkeys, but I'm pretty pleased with Leafy Kong. All things considered. You have a wonderful ingredient in your bag. I have a berry. How about that? My master will be so surprised. You know, you're giving him the anti-roofie food. So I'm sure he'll be pleased, question mark. So ships can pass, you can't cross. Okay, so that's the end of that, basically. These are all the trainers we could fight. We got our catch. Unfortunately, she's not going to be super useful for this area. Because she won't evolve in time to fight. And the Amogas being, like, first, one-stage Pokemon are going to have some pretty decent stat lines. They're just really fast. They're not exceptionally potent. But their coverage kind of screws us over a little bit. If we can get to the last stage, though, I'm pretty sure we can just throw out Eminem, and he could probably just dig his way to victory, I'm thinking. Of course, that's a little risky on Eminem's part. See, is this towards the gym, or is this another, like, empty area? This is Route 16. What the hell? Why wasn't there... Oh, can you not catch anything here? Is that why? That might be why. I was like, why wasn't that in my document? But there might not be anything to catch here. Bow, bow. Herdier. I actually don't know if Herdier would be good for the next gym. I don't think he'd be bad, but I don't think he'd be super useful. God, why is the move he had to learn at that level takedown? Shame, shame, shame. Run! It's a K9 Patrol! The mortal enemy of the cat. Of the cat girl will probably be the dog. Actually, you know what? Now I gotta ask: is the mortal enemy of the cat girl the dog boy? Question mark. Or has peace been reached between the two groups? Do you think this is where they originally got the idea from Paw Patrol? I was thinking Seed Bomb literally just might be enough damage to one-shot him. Seed Bomb is 80 power, and we have the Miracle Seed, so it's 88 base power, and then it's also stab. And so it's like, it's pretty good. It's a lot of damage. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, that's some good training, though. We're getting pretty close to 27-27 on both Leafy Kong and what is it? Our ghost gal. I guess we'll just see if there's any TMs I can give people, like, to maybe get them to get something to move in. Oh, there is. Okay, hold on. There is a catch here. What the? Why was my? Why did I not have anything here for Route 16? Oh, because it's all the way at the bottom of this, huh. Well, we could get our own Emolga, Assassino, a Minccino, or a Pineco. There's definitely some hits here, question mark? Lost Lorn Forest. Is this also not on my thing? It's also not on my thing. What is going on? Why is this? This was under Cynthia, which is why I didn't put it on. When I did my list, I went to Nuzlocke Vercal app, which is basically, you know, like it shows all the routes, and then it shows route, then gym leader, or like boss fight, and then the routes under that, and so on and so forth. And all these areas are underneath Cynthia, so I thought this was all post-game shit. Dog boys are easy to manipulate for cat girls. Okay. At least I know better now. Okay, so we got a Cottony. Not great. Not super-de duper. At least for the upcoming fight. I feel like I don't see a lot of... The dog boy is definitely not as popular as the cat girl, no? Well, I was 13 with a critical. Man, just goes to show the power of the goth girl. I am a can of many questions. That is true. Cotton Puff Pokemon. Alright, so anybody got a name for a male cotton ball? Contony. I mean, you could just call him Cotton. That's like an old-fashioned kind of like cowboy name, right? Like Cotton. It's a very, I know, a very original with Pokemon names. That's just accurate. That's just true. Okay, well, let's go with Cotton then. Well, it's in the dead zone, but... Oh, sorry, PT, you were like a... I'm sorry, bud. You were like a second too late. I was holding off to see if anybody had a pick. Man, I want this freaking... Now a Swad Loon passes me by. So the sweater is made out of cotton. I like the name. Cotton Hill, yeah, exactly. See, that's what I was kind of going for, too. Chompies. New Chompy. Man, that's why Loon took a lot of fucking hits. Am I just gonna chew on this Swad Loon again? I guess so. I guess so. Okay, no, I'm not. That thing does 30 damage with a single move. Okay. Alright. Very well, if we must. God, this team sucks. This team fucking blows. Just a fucking random encounter. I think bug resist fighting, right? Yeah, bug resist, fighting resist bug, rather. And that was a critical hit, too, so that literally could have killed somebody. Chewing on some leaf. Thinking I was chewing on my damn team. Okay, Shadowcat's basically up there with the rest of them now. At least we have a lot of money, so... No, that's my last super potion, though. We do have repel, so we can get out of here if need be. This guy looks like a camper of some sort. We can take EXP. I guess we're going to give it to Ratmat. Because I don't mind losing Ratmat in this upcoming fight, right? If Ratmat perishes, so be it. I should travel around the world and talk with different people, but the woman who lives here seems to think living quietly by herself is important. Huh. How mysterious. She just doesn't talk at all. Is this supposed to be like some spooky encounter? Or is she like a certain day of the week that she does she do something? Feels like a lot of attention for just an NPC that goes ... Okay. Well, that's our catch there. We get a catch here. We got a Cottony now. Once again, the Liepard is not useful. We've already lost one. At least they're good experience, though. This place would be fine to grind in. I don't know, maybe Ratmat can do something. What do we think about Ratmat potentially one-shotting an Emolga? Maybe? Possibly? With Crunch and a crit? Maybe? I'm trying to be hopeful, trying to think of how it could. Because unfortunately, it didn't learn Hyper Fang, it learned Super Fang, which just makes it worse. That would be nice. It would be... It definitely would help. It would definitely help, because those Emolgas are going to be real problem children. Get your biker ass back. Okay, thank you. Just bike it away from me. Get back here and sacrifice your Pokemon to me. I need experience. Oh, they're Whirlipedes. I can't even do anything about them. Actually, Shadowcat could probably do something against them, because I think Ghost resists poison and bug. This might be Shadowcat's time to fucking shine. And then Nightshade will go past its defenses. Or he'll just spam Protect. Yeah, so at least we can get past this one. You know what, I might... Yeah, okay, that's good damage. That's damn good damage. See, part of me wants to turn off some of these battle animations to make it go faster so we can get to the gyms. But, at the same time, it's cool seeing some of the moves I've never seen before. Man, if we can, oh god. Pursuit 46, okay, it doesn't do any damage! Oh, you're useless, yes! I was like, please, don't do a lot of damage. But we have so much defense. Alright, Shadowcat might be a fucking killer, actually. Shadowcat might be the best there is. Dude, oh, where are you? Camper's been parked in Route 16 for a long time. There's something about her. Oh, a Macho Brace, huh? Interesting. Does people actually ever EV train on, like, if they're not sweating it out in competitive? I feel like you don't usually use EV training stuff. Typically, right? I didn't know there was all these hearts all over the secondary screen during the Pokemon White/Black. What's with all the hearts? On the secondary screen you see up there in the corner. I get they're like the wireless, the online, but why are they hearts? I certainly don't. Yeah, I feel like most people don't. Like, EVs are only for, like, if you want to go online, I feel like. I mean, I did a lot of online Pokemon battling, and you definitely need EVs there. Let me turn off battle animations at least for now, just to... Oh, didn't keep my changes, did it? There we are. Until we get to the gym leader stuff, I think we'll just keep the battle animations off. Or, like, more important fights and whatnot. Just speed it along a little bit. Played little mini-games in Gen 6, but that's it. Oh, right. They did do mini-games, didn't they? Boy, they've always tried to find ways to make EV training, like, relatively interesting, no? Oh, you could change the heart icons to something else? They said Marvelous Bridge is being checked. Okay. We need strength to go through there, and then... Okay, so this... We were actually at the end of it. Which is unfortunate, but at least we can go through the gym. Yeah, that'll definitely help speed things along a little bit. Yeah, obviously, April will not be super useful in the electric gym, so we're probably keeping her out. I guess it's a good time to see... I'm sure we'll run into Emolgas at the gym. You know, it's a good time to see how much damage they do and whatnot. Can't remember how, though. You're looking for Team Plasma, right? They ran to the amusement park. Come with me. Oh, is this the famous riding the Ferris wheel with N scene? The date with N that everybody loves? They're not here. Let's ride the Ferris wheel and see if we can spot them. I love Ferris wheels. The circular motion, the mechanisms. They're like collections of elegant formulas. You know, this Ferris wheel seems a lot bigger now that we're in it. First, I must tell you, I am the king of Team Plasma. What? Gustus asked me to work out with him to save the Pokemon. Nerd! Wonder how many Pokemon exist in this world. The scene that a million Fujos love, if you play as Hilbert. It didn't seem like much for it being everybody's favorite scene. Maybe in Black and White 2 it's a little bit more? My Lord N! You're safe, sire! There's no problem. You're part of the people we brought in to help us save the Pokemon, so you're under my protection as well. Go quickly, and let my battle cover your retreat. Now then, Knack, do you follow my logic? No. What do you... So that's how it is. That's unfortunate. Ah, then, the future I envision. Perhaps I can't beat you here and now, but I'll battle you anyway to buy time for these members of Team Plasma to flee. What is bro talking about? What do you mean them to flee? I'm not fighting them, dude. We just went on a Ferris wheel ride. What is brother on about? We just need a little bit to have their imagination go wild, man. It's like a chia pet. Just a little water, boom, grass. You know what? God bless them. We need more people with imagination in this world. And is a super high school level drug user. Yeah, it kind of felt like it during that conversation. I mean, he was right about being the prince, the lord of Team Plasma, whatever that fucking means. Go, Eminenta. Do. Sigalith, man, we really don't got anything good to fight that thing. I mean, technically we have Shadowcat. Let's see how Shadowcat does against it. Right, it doesn't have a weakness. We're Ghost. It has Psychic and Flying moves. $22 damage from Air Cutter. I don't want to die. Potentially. I'll send out April. Because, I mean, the crit could kill us. We did pretty good damage with the Ominous Wind, though. Razor Cell should finish it. Alright, Rat Match is 28, 25 now. 50 speed, 58 attack. After you... Use helps the target and makes it use its move. Oh, okay. Very good at doubles. Very good at doubles. The result was the same, but who are you? You're quite strong, but I have a future that I must change. And for that future, I'll defeat the champion and become unbeatable, unlike any other. Ah, okay, so this is probably the scene. I'll make all trainers free their Pokemon. Just try and stop me. If you want to be together with Pokemon, your only hope is to collect the badges from each area and head for the Pokemon League. Try and stop me there, if you dare. If your conviction is not strong enough, you'll never be able to defeat me. I feel like that was probably the scene. He gets like up close and personal, and then there's like a cutscene of the pretty boy image on him. I feel like that was probably it more than the Ferris wheel part. You now remember that one 3-panel comic where N goes, "See, Pokemon are the slaves of man, and I'm here to liberate them." And Hilbert has a Gardevoir behind him saying, "No, they're our wives," and proceeds to drown his sorrows and lose faith in mankind with booze. I could definitely, that definitely sounds like a comic I've seen at some point. No, there are wives. They did just add in the goth girl Pokemon in this one, I suppose. Dang, add hell, damn. You can run, you can hide, but the ads come all the same. Alright, so. Chat, how we feeling? Okay, you know what? We can give the Quick Claw to... We definitely give the Quick Claw to Shadowcat. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ads. Brimming with confidence in you. Oh, thank you so much. I feel that's very genuine. I think we give the scope lens to Eminem. Because we definitely, like, a crit would obviously kill anything with Eminem. I don't think the black glass is going to push Feint Attack over the edge we need. So I don't think there's any reason to give him the black glasses. The real Slim Shady needs a scope lens. I feel like he would. I feel like the real Slim Shady would probably appreciate a scope lens. A fresh water, thanks, pal. Don't do well against ground types, but oh, you don't fucking say. You're telling me ground is good against electric? Holy fucking shit! You give this information out for free? What a fucking hero. Never in my life has a statement from me been so heartfelt. I don't know if I believe that. Alright, here's the little rat bastard himself. Only one level lower than the gym leader's Pokemon. So, let's see. Special attack is 75, which would be probably faster than Leafy Kong. What does it know right now? Doesn't know acrobatics. If we can get past these ones, we'll be okay. So Aerial Ace, apparently they have Aerial Ace, even though they don't seem to be able. They're not able to learn this. But there's a TM that they can get. So this one probably doesn't have Aerial Ace, so this one's probably not going to be scary to Leafy Kong. Okay, so maybe it's a good time to at least see how much damage we do. Where you don't do a lot of damage. Okay, another Emolga. What can we hit it? Once again, kind of stinks because it's not... These are not very accurate representations of the Emolgas we'll be fighting. Because the Emolgas we're going to be fighting are going to have way better moves. But Nightshade would be a good test. Shockwave. Okay, and Nightshade is... Oh my god, this is really bad. This is really awful, actually. We are in trouble. Those Emolgas are... I mean, that was Shockwave, which is 60 damage, and then Volt Switch is 70. Okay, so that's kind of similar damage to what we'll be taking. Actually, that's not as wildly different. So it's a slightly stronger move. So Shadowcat's not a bad choice. But of course there's two of those fuckers. Flying ass Pikachu. Despite this adversity, I know you'll overcome it and create a brilliant future. I'm glad you think that. Are Mulga, Pulse, Minu, and that one Pokemon like Hamster, Pikaslop? Asking the real questions here that big game freak don't want to hear. I don't know. You know, I don't... Surprisingly, I don't mind. If we're going to call it Pikaslop, which is kind of funny, I don't particularly mind Pikaslop that much. I think a lot of the offshoot Pikachus are charming in their own way. We have nothing. We have nothing to hit these guys with. We got absolutely, positively nothing. Calling them Pikaslop is pretty funny. That's absolutely fair. They do have one of those. I like the electric fighting one. I like that one a lot. I think their design's quite cool. So, what, our best bet is to Shadowcat and then hope Ominous Wind goes off? I guess let's see what Eminem can do. Yeah, Pomni. I like Pomni a lot. I think that one's really, especially I don't know if it's a signature move it has, but the one that lets it, like, lose its electric typing to do massive damage is a really cool concept. Blitzel, okay, this is gonna be good, more good for, like, damage testing. Oh, I definitely want Dig, actually. Let's see how much Brick Break does. It's faster than us. Brick Break almost one-shots it. Okay. If we can get to Eminem. Oh, great, this has Flame Charge. Oh, there goes... There goes using our damn, what's his face on there? Alright, we get rid of Sand Attack, because we need to... I would absolutely love to keep Sand Attack, but... Why am I keeping Headbutt? Whatever. I don't think it matters too much. Her ones have Volt Switch, Aerial Ace, Quick Attack, and Pursuit. Okay. They're going to be using Aerial Ace against us. I mean, that's weaker than Volt Switch, but not by a lot. God damn, the fact they have Aerial Ace. I mean, that surprisingly for, like... There's decent move set and decent move pool that they've given this gym leader. Well, let's get back on the ride, see where we go. Okay, it's just a loop. Okay. I was wondering if there's more trainers to fight or something. Get your... There you go. I say, get your weird-shaped ride ass over here already. Really count as a Pikachu? I mean, it's got the Pikachu face. So I can kind of see it. It's Pikachu-like-esque. Blitzel. I really would wish this guy would have an Emolga so I can do some testing with Eminem. Yeah, it's got the cheek pads, so it's kind of like it. I do think I'm going to just send Ratmat out, and I'm going to just have him attack until he can no longer attack. I think Ratmat is reaching his end here. That's kind of my plan currently, is I'm going to... It's going to be the end of Ratmat. He's going to retire from Pokemon battling. Okay, well, that's cute, I guess. That's okay, that was cute. Ooh, you know what? I was about to make a joke about waiting in line for a ride. Have you guys been to amusement parks lately? Or do you guys ever, like, go to amusement parks? I saw Mr. Vinny Vinesauce. He did a little, a little small video about going to the Nintendo Orlando, like the, okay, cool, Emolga. Now we can do a test here. To Nintendo Land, like the Nintendo theme park or whatnot, and it seemed pretty cool. I thought that was quite neat. I should have healed Eminem. Once again, 25. This guy still doesn't have anything besides Pursuit, Shockwave, and yeah, okay. Let's go for a feint attack. See how much we deal. Crit does not kill. Ugh, that is not good news. A crit does not kill. That is unfortunate. Chip away. Looking for an opening, the user strikes continually. The target stat changes don't affect this attack's damage. Yeah, I have Moxie. Why would I want to not... Okay. Yeah, give up chip away. I mean, I guess it's good if you get intimidated a bunch. I guess. Okay, so this also shows me one other thing is if we give Eminem the glasses, he might... It's a might, but he might get a kill on them with a crit. But without the black glasses, even with a crit, he's not going to kill the Emolgas. But with the black glasses, he may possibly get the kill. I still think it's probably just using Ratmat until he falls over. Which I hope is at least more than 1 or 2 attacks. Yo, loop-de-loop. Okay, so we can fight her now. Do we care? Do we need to, like, revive any MP stuff? I don't think so. No, we don't. Alright, let me be right back for a quick second. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick and get a drink, and then I guess we're going to put our life on the line here. me just add this break time real quick. All right, I'll be right back. Give me just a couple minutes. I'll be back. I know. I'll use this frying pan as a drying pan. Sorry, Sammy's out of commission right now, Sano, so I'll give you a personal rendition. All right. With that, perfect. Thank you. I could have been a voice actor. I just didn't want to do it, Too much pressure. With that, I wish I could use you. You have 71 attack. That's a lot of attack. But yeah, it's going to be Rat Matt. I'm going to hope that with the black glasses, it'll be enough to two-shot an Emolga. I don't know what we're doing otherwise. All right, chat. Wish me luck. Here we go. Did that fantastic speed leave you dizzy? My beloved Pokemon will be the next one to make your head spin. Oh, I forgot to turn on the battle animations. Damn it. Oh, well. You got this. It's no chance to lose anyone here. You can do it. There's a different level of faith going on around here. I could go for Hypnosis. I think I'm just going to go straight for Crunch. Volt Switch does 27 points of damage. It's not too bad. Okay, Crunch with the black glasses actually almost does two-shot. Based on a Scandinavian model, I believe. It could be. Do I just let Ratmat die and swap over to somebody else, or do I try and save Ratmat? Special defense 43. Once again, he's got to take an aerial ace, though. Ratmat's got decent special defense investments, surprisingly. All right, let me see what Leafy Kong can do. If anything, if things go wrong, I'll sacrifice Ratmat. Oh my god, it crit me! Of course it crit me, man. Of course. Oh my god. This game fucking sucks. Alright. It deals exactly 30. It's just fucked up. I think we just lose. I don't think there's any beating her, actually. Yeah, we just lose. They're too fast, they do too much damage. Our whole team cannot touch them. She has 2 hyper potions. Yeah, that's game. She just has 2 Pokemon that are immune to their only weakness, and we've got nothing to hit them, unfortunately. And they're all fast. They're base 105 speed, so they're way faster than anything you could have at this point. She has Volt Switch that she's given her Pokemon, so it's a 70 base move that automatically swaps your Pokemon in and out of combat. Eevee, you rude. I knew I was in trouble. I needed an Omni Boost. I knew, I already knew I was probably losing. But there was nothing I could do. Like, the level cap was coming up. Oh, even this thing has Volt Switch. Yeah, it's game. Yep. Man, I wish our team wasn't awful. I wish our team wasn't so bad. Good lord. We had no way to deal with the last two gym leaders. Did we catch anything that could have helped? Maybe. Genuinely, no. I don't think it would have even mattered if we had... Convert to non-Nuzlocke? Nah, I don't think so. I don't even think the sand dial would have helped. I'm trying to think. I don't think it would have helped. Because I still think it would have probably... It wouldn't have evolved. And so they probably would have two-shotted aerial aced him. Or rather, it probably would have helped, but it wouldn't have been... There you go. Cottony survived. Doesn't even have Prankster. Doesn't even have Prankster. That's the only thing that would have... If we had a Herdier that had Intimidate, maybe. Switching hard counters Intimidate, stacking. Yeah, that's true, too. And I don't think Typole gets to evolve into his... Does he become a ground type when he evolves? Or do you have to go to his final form? I think it's his final form. Maybe if it's... Okay, no. If we... Level 25. Okay, if this guy was alive, then we could have... That probably would have won us the game. Or that would have won us that gym, probably. I don't know. They could have aerial aced him to death. He only has 55 base defense. Honestly. He definitely couldn't take 4 aerial aces. And he has no way to hit them. Man, our crunches were so close to killing those guys, too. So close. Oh, well. C'est la vie. That's the way it goes in Pokemon, you see. Well, I made a rhyme. Well, I guess that's it for this one. Yeah, I mean, it's a Nuzlocke. That run's done. That run's over with. You can't play a Nuzlocke if you give up on it as soon as it goes bad. Begin adventure. I think I'll try. We'll see how far this one goes. I mean, I got a little bit more time tonight. I'll keep it off with the battle scenes. I'll keep off for a while, I think, just to get us caught up. I don't know how many. Let's see. Are folks around tonight? I was about to say I don't. I don't think we need to put it to a vote. I think most people like the knack, right? I think that's pretty apparent most times. Never even got our Phoebus. It's a damn tragedy, brother. It's a damn tragedy. I mean, I was having fun with the game, at least. Let's do this. We'll go knack again. Yeah, I think most people... I mean, I was having fun with Black and White. I can see this being a very good, very fun game. What do we want to go for? What are we going to go for this time? Let's go visit the world of Pokemon. If she dies, she comes back to the start. What a horrible fate. entire journey. Make it through her entire journey alive. So who do we want to grab this time as our starter, chat? Who are we going for this time? We learned Oshawott pretty bad. But who knows about the other two? And my schizo friend, you have this message. I was doing a Nagito vibe and was going to blame it on the despair disease. Fire Pig, Tepig, I know Snivvy's also, people like Snivy, though I don't particularly like Snivy. I think a Cat is looking towards Tepig. What about anybody else? Anybody else have a preference? Or we'll grab Tepig, I suppose. While I clear out the chat pick section here. Bye-bye. Ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, putting these all to none. Tepig is probably the best choice. Okay, well, Tepig we shall grab. Sir Oinks-a-Lot. He wanted Oshawott from the start. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Our Oshawott was didn't turn out so great. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, let's see what we can do this time around, though. We got a little bit more experience underneath our belt now. About how this game plays out. Oh, that's right. We got to turn off, we have to put the animations on and all that jazz. Or rather, we got to turn the animations off, speed up our text choices, all that good stuff. I do like Snivvy's Rant Sona pose, though. That is quite funny. Like, crosses its little leaf arms as it looks at you. Like he's about to make a YouTube video saying something racist. That's like the vibe I get from Snivy. I do think it's a good choice for the nerdier of your friends, right? I feel like I could see whatever the young lad's name is. I could see him being like making like a rant Sona. Sharon. I could see him making like becoming a YouTuber that's just like super obnoxiously annoying. Yeah. See, I feel the exact same way. Like, he's not like annoying in the game or anything, but I can see his like his model, his art, definitely gives me the vibe of that. But I guess he's the closest thing that we're going to get to like an asshole rival. Really, right? Like, there's no one even close to being an asshole past this guy. That's also like your direct rival. Man, I can't believe we could not catch that. I can't believe how good those Emolgas are, man. There was like only one rock Pokemon we could have ran into, I feel like, that whole time. I think that would have been like Roggenrola. Roggenrola! That would have been like our only way to effectively hit that Emolga. Oh, I guess an ice type. We don't have any ice attacks, though. Usually you don't find like an ice attack, ice type early on. Oh, actually, I forgot. I need to change all these. Not an asshole the same way Blue or so. Yeah, exactly. He's just the kind of the closest thing you get. Even though he's not really an asshole. Yeah, Silver hated your guts. Silver, like, cause you were like, at least compared to him, you were like the rich boy, right? Like, why do you get to have a mom and a professor who gives you a Pokemon? F off! And he like pushes you out of the way. Alright, cool. Let's set up the options. Fast, off, confirm. Ba 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 ba. Wait, those guys are different this time. Right, the Woobats weren't like that before. Wasn't it like regular bird Pokemon? That's kind of cool if that's like, because they're bats for the autumn weather. That's fucking cool. Wasn't it the implication in Heart Gold, Soul Silver that after losing everything to Red, Giovanni just threw himself off the waterfalls in the cave between Kanto and Johto? Or did I hallucinate that? I do not remember that, but it has been a very long time since I've played Heart Gold and Soul Silver, mostly because I really like Crystal so much. I feel like would be very out of left field for fucking Pokemon of all things. Like, that's obviously not the craziest thing. You know, it's not like, whoa, I can't believe it. But I feel like Pokemon was so desensitized by then. Yeah, exactly. I would have been shocked if they had the courage to do that. I agree. Alright, what do we want to call... Ooh, it's a female Tepig. Oh, right. Sir Oinksalot. I guess it could be a female knight. But the Sir Oinksalot is too many names. Or, sorry, too many names. Too many letters. We got any name for... What about a female pig? Anybody got I mean, we can call them Miss Piggy. Oinksalot? Okay. You know, perfect. Yeah, we dropped the Sir. Perfect. Alright, I'm feeling good about this. I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling about this one, chat. What about you guys? What are you guys feeling about this run? I feel like this is the run. This is the one. We better win. I'm feeling like we got it. The first gym should be easy peasy. And we're going to have a way easier time with Gym 3. And we'll have a easier time with Gym 4. What's Gym 2 again? The normal gym. Okay, well, we have no... Actually, we'll have evolved by then. So we'll be a fighting type. Okay, yeah. We'll have a much better start. Oh man, this music's so good. Why is the music so damn good? I still find this so cute. Even though we just did this like not even like 2 weeks ago? Or not, last week. The introduction to this game is very charming. It's very, very charming. Easier time, for sure. There really is a ton of... there really is. This feels like... I think I said the last time, too. This feels like they're actually attempting to make, like, an RPG game. instead of just a Pokemon game. You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference. This feels like more lived in. It feels more loved. It feels more like earnest. And it just happens to be a Pokemon game. Of course, the combat didn't evolve that much. But besides that, it's cool. It's very nice. All right. You guys can still pick your Pokemon if you so desire. Otherwise, we're just going to run it more normal Nuzlocke. But if you like to pick something, you can still use the points. You can still use the buttons. Does combat even have to evolve? I think it does. I think any game should evolve its combat, even if it works. You should... You should want to evolve it, personally. Yeah, I am O. I mean, we can't avoid a Pat Rat. Unfortunately, we can't avoid him. I don't even want your ass. Get in the fucking Pokeball. I mean, Final Fantasy had a great combat system, but it still needed to evolve, at least to some extent. You're pissing me off. God, get in the fucking Pokeball! Let's call this thing bitch. Name him Shitlord. That's a good choice. Long shoes like this, you be stacking systems on systems. I'm not a fan of the bloat. This is what they did try in Gen 6 onward, never stuck. Well, I mean, at least like with this, you do have like the abilities getting added in, which have been a nice touch. And then technically it's also like they did the physical special split, which is another like addition to the gameplay. But it really hasn't like progressed or evolved that much. FF evolve. I mean, think from like even 1 to 10. Like there's still like a lot of evolution of the battle system, even before it became like more action oriented. I don't think I don't want to call him Shitlord because I don't want him being like on the team the entire time. But I guess there's no. I guess we'll call him Shitlord. The reject. I do like the reject a little bit more. I was gonna call him Conquer. Call him Shitlord. He's earned it. All right. We'll call him Shitlord. Cat hasn't gotten a pick in a minute. We'll call him Shitlord. That's only fair. Great. That's literally all of my Pokeballs. Oh, Mom, I need to be healed. That's a swear Nintendo's gonna ban. No! Guys, sorry, this might be the last time I stream. Nintendo's gonna fucking kill me. I hated this rat. I also hated this rat pet a lot, to be fair. He ate up all 5 of my Pokeballs. He was level 2 at half health. Where does he get off? He better be a better game theorist. Well, I guess before I continue to be upset about him, let's see his stat line. See what nature he is. Maybe we got a good nature out of him. Hardy. No improvement or... Okay, well, I mean, it's not awful for a bad Pokemon. 666. El Diablo. I see the code there. Ah, you cracked the code, I see. El Diablo, el rostro de la muerte. Bam, bam, bam. Why couldn't there be a level 4 pet rat that I could have caught? Gotta get a fucking level 2-er. It does. This game moves a lot faster when you don't have the animations on. That's for damn sure. I guess it's kind of like Fire Emblem in that regard, huh? Alright, Onslaugh's got Ember. I always turn animations off. Maybe that's for the best. Honestly. I like the animations, but they do... It's also a little bit more entertaining to see new stuff on stream than just watching the tackle stuff go on and on. Oh yeah, we didn't actually check Oinxalot's stats or anything. Oinxalot, you are impish. Defense up. Can you guys see what the defense is improved? But is it speed down, like defense down, speed up? I think speed. Why couldn't they have picked a different color? Special attack down, defense up. I couldn't even tell you if that special attack was colored differently. Ah, yes. Let's pick a very light blue in our white font. Surely. Ba-da-ding, ba-da-ding. I do like that she's always Nack's always smiling. Well, not always, but she's got a winning smile on her face. Ba 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 da 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 da. Red being a stat increase goes to counter most games, so that's confusing enough. Right, I agree 100%. I always think it's the opposite way. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, here, take this. Take this pig and this fucking rat. I wonder, there's also, I've seen the thing before where you can make, well, for our Nuzlocke, you can have, like, saves at different towns, and then if you game over, you go back to said town. I don't know. I'm trying to think there's a good way to make it so if we lose a Nuzlocke, there's, like, a place to respawn at. Give me 10 of these. And give me, like, 5 of these. Mercy respawn, yeah, there's like, I've seen some talk of it online where it's like by towns, basically. Like, you know, you can't save everywhere, you get like a save at a town or something. Sort of idea. Yeah, an up or down arrow would have made things a lot easier to note. The D&D nerds are here. It is really funny that they are, for no reason at all, in night outfits. Like, I guess the idea is they're supposed to be from olden times, but that's really it. None of their Pokemon scream night. They don't even have metal types. Like, maybe if they were using, like, metal Pokemon or something. Or at least Pokemon that fit, like, an older theme. But they just use generic-ass rocket Pokemon. Which is the worst part. Though their battle theme is very good. We just really let this weirdo walk up and start talking to us, huh? Also, that's kind of interesting that the... I mean, I know it's for, like, it's for the game, right? Like, he's your level because it would be fair on any other way. But it is weird that the lord of this whole empire, his battle Pokemon is a level 7 cat. You know, it's like you're the lord of Team Plasma and you have like a level 7 cat. You think you'd just be a little bit more impressive. I guess the idea is he's also, like, training at the same time. Like, his journey started right as yours started. Oh yeah, I think once we leave here, we get our running shoes, right? I guess we'll, I'll look for items after we get the running shoes. I don't remember where everything is, but... Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, chill-ass music, though. Yeah, running shoes should be available since from the start. The Iron Run is so silly. It's very goofy. At least the game gives you these fairly quick. It also is, it's okay in this game, I think, to a certain extent, because the mom also, like, uses it as an excuse to see you off, which is cute. Like, she obviously is still worried about her daughter, so she makes an excuse up. Yeah, I like that. That is charming. In Gen 3 too, right? That I don't remember. I do not. I think it's pretty fast you get them though. This fucking rat. He's dead this time, don't you worry. Only problem is, and this is definitely going to be a problem, is I don't know if we run into something really low level. I don't. Okay, a Perleon, level 4. Okay. This is an interesting catch. Got a Rat Pat, a Perleon. I want to see. We'll name this one Cat Lynx, and hopefully this time we don't kill it immediately. Purloin, not Perleon. They're both really low. Okay, so. Well, Ember, because Ember is weaker. You've got to be kidding me. It crit. Missed. What is the matter with this game? Why does it hate me so? It hates me. Pokemon Black hates me, man. Ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-bam. I think to bully a child. I'm gonna try. Well, at least we'll get other chances to capture that thing. It's not the hardest thing to run into, but it is annoying that I don't have another catch. But you know what they say that conflict builds character, right? That's what they say, right? Someone says that. Yeah, thanks for showing me how to jump a ledge. I don't think I need to learn about that right now. I feel like me jumping off a ledge probably isn't the thing I want to be taught right now. As I go careening into space. Perleon. I know it's Perlion, but I like saying Perleon. Alright, Sir Oinkslot, go get him. But even though our attack stat's way better, having a special attack does get to ignore a lot of the growls in this game. Alright. Shitlord is growing. I mean, Shitlord will learn Bite. That will be useful. It does evolve early. It has some use there. I'm trying. No Lil Pups, though. I know. And that catch I really wanted. Please. Okay, we're good. The Perleon we didn't even get to catch because we crit the damn thing. It's a real tragedy out here, Tulu. It's a real tragedy out here today. I've never fought so hard for Pokemon in my life. This is just Pokemon Black. He's a cute little buddy, too. I keep dying. At least this time we didn't catch... Technically, you weren't with the team yet, right? Okay, you need to get switched out. He could crit and kill you, and with my luck, it'll happen. Do we have any other chance to catch a Lillipup? I would like a Lillipup. Dreamyard. Route 3. A Lillipup, we can get a Lillipup in Route 3. I think it's our last chance for a Lillipup. Lillipup is good. I wouldn't mind getting one. Lillipup, my Lillipup, go! Hey, he's just bragging now. He's just bragging about his Lillipup. Okay, we are faster. It used Odor Sleuth, so let's start biting. Nice. Okay, cool. Shitlord gets a kill. I love it when they use Odor Sleuth, man. I mean, at least with the nature he's got, all of his stats go up. So that is, well, rather all of his stats are unaffected. He doesn't have like a bad stat or a good stat. I guess that's something, right? That's something. I'm trying to hold on to like any sort of positivity here. Yeah, positive stream only. Posy vibes only, guys. It's something. It's all we got. It's all we got, so we might as well hold on to it. Bow, 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 down, 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 down. Man, even she's got a Lillipup. Ah, Eevee. Okay, what would you like? Route 3 Lillipup name negativity. I see what you've done there. All right. Are you satisfied, I wonder? Well, you know, could use a more positive name, but I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get. Thank you, Eevee. Uh-oh, am I in trouble? You're probably in trouble, but I'm getting shitlord out of here before he crits and dies. Discrimination against negative numbers. But we hate numbers around here, especially numbers in the negatives. We only like positive numbers around here. Goodbye, Bianca. You're a sweetheart. I love Bianca. She's a dummy. She's a cute dummy, though. So it all works out. I would like to heal my Pokemon. Yeah, I feel like it's already going quite faster now that we don't have the battle animations on. Like, our speed through this game is definitely increased. Oh, we have plenty of Pokeballs. Okay. I was, like, worried that we wouldn't get the next catch, but with 11 of them, I think we're okay. I think this is a dream yard? Yeah. Beep boop beep boop bop boop beep boop bop boop bop boop beep boop. Sure is an interesting trainer theme. Lady! We are not in a good mod. Murdering your mods. That'll teach her. I can't risk it. It could crit and just kill Shitlord. Which I would like Shitlord to get the experience. I don't want it to die. So we'll just swap out here. We just can't play stupid games and win stupid prizes. Alright, maybe it uses assist a bunch. I can at least take one physical attack. Wait, assist can use its own... I think I was surprised by that last time, too. That assist can use its own moves. What a strange move. Can assist use assist? And just loops in like repeatedly, and you can just never leave the fight? That would be pretty funny. Alright, we're killing all of these children. Who assist the assisters? We just don't know. We just don't know. I hope they make a movie out of that, though. Alright, Shitlord's at 9. He's almost caught up to Oinks-a-Lot. Then we're gonna get a water monkey. God damn, that crit did 15 damage. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna leave him out just to get the Switch experience, and then I'm not gonna pretend that Shitlord couldn't die from another crit. I mean 2 crits in a row, but I don't think that's in the realm of impossibility. Your Pokemon fought well, huh? Well, if you say so, kiddo. I don't know if I would agree. I do hope we find a time pull again. That one would also be quite good. We got another Pansage? Yeah. Oh, that's right, because we found a wild Pansage. That's, because I was curious for a moment. Moist Criticong? Yeah, I thought I was going to get the water one, but it makes more sense. We're getting the water one because they're going to be using the water ape. How do we call this monkey? That's a good question. Yeah, it's one that, yeah. I got it mixed up because we had a Pansage in our team, but we didn't get it from, obviously, this. That's true. It is monkey. No, I got it. Call him Josuke. Because when he evolves, his hair kind of looks like Josuke's. He's got the pompadour thing going on. Oi, Josuke! I do like the grass Pokemon. I like the grass monkey. It's like okay, for sure. Alright, they all got beat up. We're cleared here. Let's go rest our Pokemon. I think we have to go to the trainer school or what have you. I think their ace is 12, so we definitely got some more time to train. Hey, my Drillbur evolved. I got this new Horn Drill move. Should I get it? Which one? Is it Drill Run? Tulu? Drill Run's quite good. I don't know if it's just Horn Drill. Horn Drill, I think it's like the KO move. A little risky to run, but that one's like the high risk, high reward payoff if it is Horn Drill. But if it's Drill Run, it's the KO move. I don't know. I don't usually go for them, but they are good. Like, you know, it depends on what you're feeling like luck-wise. Are you feeling lucky, Punk? That's the call you gotta make. If you are feeling lucky, Punk, then it's a good call. Five PP. Yeah. It's like I said. It's the one. Are you feeling lucky? That's pretty much the long and the short of it, really. Like I said, I don't usually use them. It's Awakening, obviously. Those flat out don't work on higher level mons, right? I forgot when. It's like either speed. I think it's like, maybe it's the earlier gens. If they're faster than you, you can't kill them with Horn Drill. Let's see. We Gamba. Hey, that's what I like to hear. Horn drill. Its accuracy is calculated as below. 30 plus the user's level minus the target's level. Okay, so it depends on... So if you're higher level than the target, you'll have a higher chance to hit. But if you're lower level than the target, you have a decreased chance to hit. Yeah, there's a chance they'll dodge the horn drill. Pretty good chance. But if you're higher level than them, your chance, you just get a better odd. Basically, you get better odds. Yeah, but it can go to the point where you can't, like, obviously, if you're like 30 levels under them, you can't do jack with it. It is kind of poo. I don't disagree. And like I said, it's usually why I don't use them. Too unreliable, the PP's too low. But like I said, if you like to Gamba, it's definitely a Gamba kind of move. Alright, everybody's at 10 at the very least. Orange berries will help us through Gym 1, I'm pretty sure. I guess we'll put the experience into Josuke, I think. Through the gym. Because I think they mostly have normal types. Take another drill burr and try giving him horn drill instead of using my meal. Hey, there you go. You can try it out. Try it out on a reject one. See if you like it. Do, 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 do. Why does this guy keep giving me water? Is this my fucking water boy? Ah, I see. That's what's week 2. I understand now. I understand now. I should have remembered beforehand, but... Alright, get shitlord out of here. Oh yeah, what's Josuke's nature? Brave? Attack up? Is that attack up, defense down? Not great, not awful. Anything attack up when we learn Seed Bomb really early is pretty good. I think we have Vine Whip. Do we learn Leech Seed this early? I guess we'll find out in a second. Scratch, Vine Whip. Okay, so we do have Vine Whip. My God, that thing does so much more damage than us. I would love to stay in, but I cannot fuck around and find out. I've done that too much. Get in there, Oink Slot. Bump, a bump, bump, a bump. See, so what are we gonna use on his starting mon? I think we'll just keep with Embor. Surprisingly, Ember really doesn't do that much damage. I think in Embor's special attack stat is pretty low, right? So that's probably why. I think it's mostly a tough fighting Pokemon. Yeah, it's 4 points lower. Might mean that Tackle just does more damage. I'm not sure how many of the points matter at that. 'Cause it's 60. I assume that it's 10 points more, so it should be the higher move. Nature doesn't help. What nature was... It was... Yeah, because it's the one that improves its defense, right? I mean, with Josuke, we should be able to win, I think, though. Just because we'll have something against his lead, basically. And they'll all have workup anyways, so workup might just, like... And my special attack, I see. Okay, I gotta be careful. We don't want to get one shot here. Yep, we gotta go. We gotta go, Josuke. God, 12 damage. Couldn't you use Bide like earlier, man? Would have been appreciated. Early on. Alright, let's see if we can get something with Josuke here. Scratch, 5 damage. Does he have Fury Swipes? I need to check that. At 10 per Leon. It's not per Leon, it's per Lion. Learns Gen 5, please. No, the strongest move it has right now is Scratch. Okay. Oh my god, it's used Bide. Oh, please hit, please hit, please hit. No, we're fucking dead. We just lost somebody. Okay, maybe Shitlord can take it a full, like, take that Bide. Okay. That was close. As soon as I was like, okay, the worst thing that could happen is they use Assist, and it hits Bide. And then they used Assist, and it hit Bide. That was bad. Okay, so... How many orange berries do we have? 3. Okay, so that's enough for the whole crew. Enough for the whole kit and caboodle. With the 10 extra HP, I think we'll be fine. Doot, 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 doot. Oh yeah, what was... Let me put that thing in, Eevee. What was your... It was negativity. Route 3, Lillipup, negativity. Okay. Eevee... Negativity. Got it. Okay. Put it in there. I'm open to other names if you want. I'll think on it. Maybe we could... I was thinking, actually, maybe we'll call it... Well, if you don't mind, rather. Chose that because I knew you demanded a name. I was thinking maybe renaming it Emery. Maybe let Emery get their run back. Alright, this guy... Sure, hell yeah. Okay, we'll name it... We will name it Emery then in just a moment. So... You know what? I think we'll keep with... We'll lead with Oinksalot. Then we swap over to Josuke. Oh yeah, don't forget Can. Put all the berries on there. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. With the 10 extra HP, we should be able to go cut through Lillipup. And then we can swap. And let our grass monkey do the rest of the work. Doo-doot. Brrrr-doo. We'll go Ember, Bite. Okay, pretty even. Oh my god, he crit, and we flinched, and he picked up an Oran Berry. This is fucked. This is genuinely fucked up. Wow, that burn was so important, dude. That burn was completely necessary. Lucky burn, holy shit, you're not kidding. Getting the flinch and then it picking up the Oran Berry could have been literally disastrous. What, its base is 14, it's... My goodness gracious. I didn't know its lead was this high up. It's a good thing they give you this thing. Wow, 14. How the hell is that right? Yeah, I guess it is. There's just not anywhere really to train, huh? Pew. Bum 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 bum. Got my driller and Earthquake. Yeah, Earthquake's now. Earthquake is much better than Horn Drill IMO. I mean, it's one of the best ground moves in the entire game, really. Badge 1 get. Slowly but surely, we are recovering. No. Oh, we're getting dragged away to Miss Scientist room. Oh yeah, this is when you get the online stuff, right? Oh yeah, who did we get cut to beforehand? Oh, it's probably the fire monkey. That's right. You know what's really funny? Well, no, cut I think is just literally a worse tackle. I was about to say that cut would probably be an upgrade for fucking Rat Pats. Because it doesn't learn like another normal move ever. I really don't know why they made cut just worse tackle. That to me is bizarre. Like, how do you just make just grab tackle and make it worse? Like, what was the thought process there, you think? Is Slash any good? It can be. Depending on the Pokemon you're using, it can also, there's like some Pokemon that have like a higher crit rate. It's good on like normal type Pokemons. I'll use my trusting frying pan as a drying pan. Hey, Fox, sorry, the Sammy's down, so I gave you a personal rendition. But welcome back. Or welcome in, rather. To be honest, I don't think there was much thought process. It just seems weird. Like, it feels like almost intentional. Because it's like, it's so goofy. It's hard to think. I don't know. It just seems hard to do. Feel like you do that accidentally, you know? Alright, shit, Lord, get up there. It's your time to shine. How's your weekend going, Vox? Or how's your Friday night going, rather? Not the weekend quite yet. Back in red and green, they wanted a key item move. You know, I love the color green. Why did we get red and blue? I could have been having green. It would have been perfect. Red is my brother's favorite color. Green is my favorite color. It could have been, it's like it was made to be, but then they gave us blue instead. Which is okay. Blue's like my, I also really like blue, but green's my favorite. Though blue's like my second favorite color. Ah, Pat Rat versus Pat Rat based combat. Yeah, it's Bite v Bites. Good job, shitlord. you're the stronger of the two shitlords. BT and I were talking about shitty HMs earlier. Which one do you think is the shittiest HM? I guess it depends on the gen I'm asking about too, because they didn't make Rock Smash like better. Flash has its place, but I think it's pretty bad early on, right? Because early on it doesn't even get full accuracy. Oh, Defog. Is that the one that removes... I think they made Defog better later on, didn't they? Like, eventually got to remove hazards and such. I will give Detect, because Detect has saved us a couple times from Bide. Get rid of Lear. Tasma! What was the HM only in Gen 4 in its remakes? Let me see. I feel like I remember Defog becoming better. But I mean, it definitely depends on when we're talking about the gen, the moves too. Yeah, it got a lot better later on because now it can remove Light Screen, Reflect, Miss, Safeguard, Spikes, Stealth Rock, Sticky Webs, and Toxic Spikes. It also can remove weather effects. So it got like way better later on. I don't know, I think maybe, because I feel like Cut's always been kind of bad. But then Rock Smash, I think earlier on in the gens was like a 20 BP power move. So that's really bad. And then Flash early on, I think had like 70 accuracy or something. Like it's like having Flash already isn't that great. It's just Sand Attack. And then making it non-fully accurate. Really trying to like fuck it up crazy style with some of these moves. I don't want to go to Fennel's house. I just want to catch whatever's here, man. Okay, I do not have to catch the Pat Rat, luckily. Let's see, are we finding another Kato, or are we going to get a Muna? Oh yeah, Whirlpool does deserve a mention. Whirlpool, real bad. I even, yeah, like, the trapping moves are almost always Garbo. And I don't think, Whirlpool, I think, didn't even have full accuracy. That actually might be the worst one, now that you mention it. I think Whirlpool might be one of the worst, if not the worst, actually. Because they're just, like, the trap moves are really bad. They're just so weak. I mean, the trapping effect is nice, but like it's 15. I think they're like what, 15 base damage? Shit, Lord, leave. I gotta find a new Pokemon, not you. No, I never used them. Yeah, it's just coming off memory, too. It might be a little higher than that. Let's see what after our next encounter. Whirlpool. Now I'm curious. Ah, okay, so it is a Kato. Let's see. 35 in Gen 2. Okay, yeah, in Gen... oh my god. In Gens 2 to 4, it had 15 base power and 70% accuracy. Oh my god. Yeah, that's bad. I guess now... Whirlpool causes them to lose 1/8 of their HP for 4 to 5 turns. Which is pretty good. That's definitely better. Oh my god. How did that happen? It wasn't even doing, like, Cut wasn't doing that. So my first roll on Cut was a low roll, which made me believe that I could cut again. But then I cut and crit, and I high rolled on the crit to kill it. It's unfucking believable. I just cannot believe this bullshit. You think you're mad, Cat? That's the second time it is crit killed. The second time. I don't get a lot of captures. This game fucking hates my ass. It does not want me to complete it. It hates me, dude. It hates me. But I got your shitty badge. Oh my god. I gotta talk to... Now we gotta talk to Fennel. Well, we can still find a Liepard. We can still find a Liepard. Or, as I like to call it, Nintendo Wi-Fi communications. We really try and really drop in the pretense here, huh? No. Yes. Do you have time to learn more? No. I just said no, lady. I did not have time to learn more. Can you two ladies leave me be? I have more Pokemon to kill, apparently. There, I have more cats to put down, apparently. That's my role in this life. Huh, hello? Why is a controller just no longer functioning? That's interesting. Okay, we're back. All right. Sure, whatever. Why not? Can's bloodlust, the run. Apparently. This run has gone wonderfully, huh? It sure has. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta fight a bunch of children. If you know, oh God. Evie, have you been into the future and you know something I don't about this? That was very ominous. Oh, we're speed tied. All right. Well, we get a catch here at least. Guess we'll just keep going here. Trying to get Cat looking over my message. Ah, okay, gotcha. Alright, let's go catch a Lillipup here before we go beat up all those children. We give Lillipup some of that experience. Cannot believe 2 crit misses in a row. Two crit kills in a row. It is unbelievable. Actually, it is kind of believable at this point. Down, 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 down. Boo, 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 boo. Josuke. Nothing yet. Both 12. How much money do we have? Should probably go buy some more. 7,000. Okay. We have enough balls for the next capture. Let's go heal up, buy some potions, push forward. Ba 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 ba. Some items locked behind doors you can only open in certain circumstances. Wonder if this nausea I have is because every time Can kills me, I feel worse in real time. That's unfortunately there's a lot of Perleones in this universe, Kato. You might wanna look away. If I am only making your stomach ache worse every time I kill a Perleone. Oh, okay, we need to fight him now. Sharon, I don't have time for your shit. I'm trying to recover here, Sharon. Tail whip. Oh, you chose a good move as usual, I guess. Alright, well, we'll go over to Josuke. And then we'll just get crit to death. Sounds good. Good move, Darren. Fucking water sport. That's rough, man. Sand attack. Yeah, we'll forget nothing. Perleone. Uh-oh, cats. Like I said, you might wanna look away. There's another fucking Perleone on the screen. Get him, Oinks-a-lot. God damn it, Sharon. He knows particularly how to hurt you. God, man, we've been burning up shit like crazy. Been very useful. Oinks a lot at defense curl. I mean, over Odor Sleuth, for sure. Well, I'd say over Tail Whip, but I'll take that over Odor Sleuth. Very few uses of that one. Oh, we forgot to buy potions. Damn it. Oh no, this is the forest of that one Pokemon that killed like multiple of our team. Isn't this where the fucking Swark is? Whatever his name is, the Bert and Ernie looking motherfucker. There we go. Alright, buy 10 potions. We got plenty of the... Well, nah, well, we have enough Pokeballs. We have 11 Pokeballs, 1 Primer Ball, and a Great Ball. I'm sure that can catch the damn dog. I'm sure that can catch the damn dog. We have balls. We have quite a few balls. They're not... Our balls are not full currently, but... Swark's name is supposed to be a play on sock, as in pun... Ah! I see. I actually never... I did not make that... I did not make that reference. Or rather, I did not put those pieces together. I thought it was just kind of a goofy, random Pokemon name. Excuse me. Thor. So sock and throw, like throwing a punch, is the idea maybe? That or throwing a person? Could be. That was a crit. There's just a lot of crits flying everywhere today. Ooh, I just realized we're gonna have another flying weakness, aren't we? We're going to become fighting, and then our other Pokemon that's strong is going to be grass. Doo-doo. Just got to look for a Lillipup in here for now. Do. Yeah, there's not a lot of electric Pokemon in this game, eh? Just Blitzel, I think we've ran into, and then Diamolga. Yeah, so far not a lot of electrics, huh? Kind of surprising. Oh wait, was this one that had Joltik in it? What the hell? Ah, it's Audino. I see. I was like, what was this battle music for? Took a nap, surprised to see you're still alive. Well, we lost our run, so I was like, I wanted to. Audino's really cute. Is Audino usable at all? We should try and get an Audino. Look at how cute she is. Or I guess he is. I assume Audino's kind of not super good, though. Alright, he's 14. Let's put Oinks-a-Lot in there. No, it provides a lot of EXP. Yeah, that's what... There's like, remember this, like, old comics back in the day? Like, somebody showing how cruel it is that trainers go out of their way to hunt Audinos. They got, like, a beat-up Audino in there or something. Always seemed a bit much to me. But yeah, since we lost our run, I figured, I'll spend a little extra time at least pushing the second run a little further here. Yeah, it was like kind of an edgy comic, like that was just going like, look how fucked up it is that people attempt to kill this cute, innocent Audino. Chose the pig. I just kind of asked the chat what they wanted. And I think we went for the pig because it's just an easier kind of run mon sort of deal. Though, once again, we're still being some trouble against the Emolagas. But none of the starting mons have a good chance against those things. They all have a weakness too. Emolga is like super effective on everything. Which is funny. I did not think that was going to be the powerhouse Pokemon to beat. Emolga was never something I thought was like super dangerous, but more you know. Also, I'm starting to think there's not a fucking Lillipup on this route. That's what I'm starting to think. Well, that's an experience right there. Chose the pig for the memes for the Simpsons reference. Spider pig, spider pig. But you said it was Sir Oinks-a-Lot, right? So that's not the spider pig thing. Season 8, Homer goes to college. Ah, okay, yeah, that's when he joins up with like the actual nerds in the he somehow joins like a fraternity for nerds or something like that, if I remember right. The nerd dorm, yeah. Then he's a grown ass man. He's like just trying to harass the superintendent, who's probably like almost as old as he is. 10% encounter says Survey. Now I thought so. I thought it was available, but it just seems to be a very we're running into a very low odd like. Now Flame Charge is good. I wanted to keep Ember because it's nice to have the chance to burn. And with Bart, they steal another... Ah! There he is. There's the boy. Or rather, there's the gal. Oh, and it's perfect, too. Emery is a girl dog. Okay. All right. Just don't, please, for the love of God. Okay. All right. All right. Just please, please, don't die to burn. Literally all I'm asking you. Finally. All right. Give a nickname to Lillipup. Call it Emery. No crit, big pressure. Yeah, right. The crit literally could have killed it. I don't know what I would have done. All right, let's go back and heal it. Pick up. I think pickup is the one we want. I think pickup goes to intimidate. Lax nature. Is that attack up, defense down? It looks like it. Lily poop. Oh no, it's Sand Rush. Oh my god, we still got the bad ability. Pickups, it's number 2 ability, then it goes to Sand Rush. Why do we have to keep getting Sand Rush? Defense up, special defense down. Ah, okay. Yeah, how do we change abilities in black and white? Is it possible? Why do I gotta keep getting the garbage one? Nope, we can't change abilities. Yeah. Why does every other Lillipup in the world get Intimidate? Or gets Vital Spirit, and the one we have does not? Twice. Let me just check. Maybe I'm looking at maybe they changed it from different gens. I say, trying to hold on to literally any bit of hope. Cannot tell. I'm assuming no, though. I'm assuming pickup turns to Sand Rush. Which is great. I love a dead ability. That's my favorite ability, actually. I love dead abilities. Alright. Shall we beat up some children? God, Vital Spirit would have been better, too, because at least Vital Spirit means we can't be put to sleep. Oh, well. I'm not mad. I'm definitely not mad. I've never been mad, in fact. Me, not mad. There's a lot of crits flying around. Fucking scary ass game. $206. Is that enough for a level? Yes. Excellent, young Emery. We took $40 from this kid. I guess it's supposed to be 40 cents, right? That is funny that they do appropriately give the children enough money. Imagine sending little Timmy and little Lisa out. Okay, and here's your pocket change in case you lose your Pokemon today. Okay, that was a crit. I'm just gonna swap out. I don't know if Ember would deal more. What if it crits? Seriously, crits are flying. You're just beating up kids for their lunch money like the good old days. Maybe that's the kind of world that Pokemon is, you know? It's just how they teach kids about the real world, is they just do this, they let them fight in these Pokemon battles. They just give them enough spare change. You know, teach them the realities of the world. Little Timmy's fault for having a weak ass little. Yeah, it's also Timmy's fault for using Lick on normal Pokemon. Come on, Timmy. Let's act reasonable here, okay? You're like 3, 4, 5 years old. You should know all of your typings by now. Any children here to beat up? Yeah, yeah. You guys have anything for me? Rawr. They don't have nothing. Huh, I wonder what the typical rules are for a Nuzlocke and Pokemon Daycare. Out of curiosity. Because you can't catch more Pokemon, but could you breed more Pokemon? It kind of goes against the spirit, but not against the law. No, we do not need Helping Hand. Do. Man, you gotta love bites. If you're just fast enough, you can just like trail through, like you can just leave a group of bodies behind with bite, as long as you're fast enough. Yeah, can't even attack. About time, honestly. Ah, an Oranberry. Flinch luck is crazy. It's very good. It can be very potent. Losing a turn is about as bad as things can get in this game, too. That's why, like, Paraflinch is such a devastating strategy. Bow, bow, bow. I like that Sharon told us to, like, prepare for this epic confrontation. It's just a dude with a level 12 Pat Rat. Okay, well, now I have to swap around, so maybe he was right to prepare for it. Yeah. Yeah, protect. Once again, detect. Been very useful. It's been pretty good. The next group. You gotta wonder how old some of these plasma guards are, that they are fighting back to back with like what is probably just like 13-year-olds and losing. It's got to be really bad on the ego. Bow, bow, bow. Keep on biting. We're almost out of bite PP. That's how much we've been using it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what can we catch here? I think this is where we can get the, It was Eevee's pick last time, right? It was the, it's Woobat. Or we can get a Roggenrola. See what we get. Roggenrola. Okay, that's very good, actually. That's great for the next gym leader, and that's great for the, for that fucking Pikachu creature. Definite answer to Emolga, yes. We definitely need it. Beautiful. That really helps. Because we had a really big hole in our team to flying, too. So that's a very good catch. What are we naming it? What's a good name for Roggenrola? I just even like its default name of Roggenrola is it's very funny to say like this. Let's say it like that rather. Roggenrola. You can get Stealth Rock. Let's see. Actually, I'm not sure. Roggenrola. Gen 5. You do not get it, unfortunately. Does not. Oh no, you can actually. Stealth Rock at level 30. And we evolve at 25 to a Bolt. Yes. Oh, you're right. It is a trade Evo. Damn. Oh, we're missing. We're gonna miss out on such a better Mon too, because we cannot trade Evo. Trade, please. I wonder if I wonder if I can trade through emulation. Collect our item. Let's see, we got the sturdy one, right? Okay, at least we got the sturdy one. Bashful. No changes in stat line. Okay. You can, but you need a Pokemon White ROM. Well, I'm sure I can get that. Pokemon PK Hex to evolve it too. Could do that, I suppose. I haven't messed around with PK Hex, especially not with the DS before, so I would not know what to do. Oh, it's really easy? Okay, cool. Maybe we'll do that then. That way we can evolve the Roggenrola that way. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, backing up my save before I try is a good idea. Alright, well, I like our odds a lot better this time around. This team is looking much better. Once again, really disappointed that we keep getting a pickup on our Lillipup and not a Vital Spirit. Vital Spirit's like the top ability. Not like the best ability, but like they have like ability 1, ability 2. So I'm assuming Vital Spirit being ability 1 is more common. What do you mean I cannot save? Press up, select, and B on the title screen if you want to erase the current saved game. So what, are we just saving this via emulation now? Oh my god, this... Why? Yeah, I guess we're using save states. Why? Oh, all the other games you could just like erase over the save file. All right. Anyways, though. Anyways. Think that'll be enough from me tonight. Ran a little later than usual. Do thank you all for hanging out, for chilling out with me here. As we played ourselves some Pokemans. Just not how Nintendo DS games work. Yeah, I suppose. A little annoying, but I guess what can you do? What can you do? But yeah, I'm going to head to bed. Well, probably just going to chill out for a little bit, then head to bed. But I'll catch you guys on Sunday for some Fire Emblem. Fun stream. It was definitely a stream of all time. I'll put it out like that. This was definitely a Pokemon stream. All right, guys. Have a good night. I'll catch you later.